All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 296, which is Dokapon, Monster Hunter, and the GBA. Game is hard. This game is brutal. There's no saves coming in this game. It's gonna be fun. How's it going, Gargrimmer? How's it going, Zerodine? Welcome, welcome. Animations are top notch. Had a lot of fun making that one. Swabity, thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? How'd you get them? I made those ones actually. I played. I learned a little bit of Blender just to make 3D animations, and you know, found some nice models online. Did all the textures all myself. Just made all the animations. So it's been a lot of fun. Just kind of like learning that stuff. Just and then making the animations with that. So yeah, it's all handmade. It's unique. Can't find them anywhere. It's pretty fun. I like playing with stuff like that. Just try to learn little new things like that. I'll be a Blender master in no time. Deader Lab collab. Is there a lot of jiggle physics? There's probably a lot of jiggle physics. All right, let's go back to this game. Oh man, hey, this game is brutal. Like the death penalties in this game. You can't save scum first of all. Like anytime anything bad happens, it's like auto-saved, so you get poisoned, auto-saved. One thing I want to test is, like, obviously if we die in combat, that's it, you know, it auto-saves, then we come back with, like, after losing all our stuff, which is gonna be fun. But I wonder if it, let's say I quit in the middle of combat, before the combat's over. I wonder if it saves the point in the combat where I'm at, or if it saves before the combat. It's one thing I want to test, just to see if, you know, combat's going in a bad way, for example. If I can, like, at least redo the combat, or if it just saves automatically. Another thing, too, is I guess once we die, I mean, we might as well just, like, try to steal from the shop. There's no downside to stealing from the shop after you die. That's probably what it's designed for. It's gonna be fun. Of course, it's jiggle physics. You don't get to see them, why not? What? That must have been painful. She just drank more milk. That's how it works, right? All right, start the timer. Okay, yeah. So I mean, obviously when you die, you lose all your stuff, which is kind of brutal. At least you keep your level, and you keep your. I mean, you can go back to the previous locations, but I mean, I don't have enough. You lose all your partners, you lose all your weapons. So I pretty much have to go back a level, just try to get some stuff again. One thing I want to try doing is stealing. I mean, there's no downside to trying to steal after you died, because what do you have to lose, right? So maybe we can steal some good weapons. Worst case scenario is we lose, and then hopefully there's no downside in, like, stealing in the long run. Let's see here. Let's try to steal a weapon or something, or armor. Track them. What's wrong, doggo? What's wrong? Become a criminal, they hunt you down. What, you do it anyways? Yep. Well, I guess I have a 33% chance of losing. I win! A dagger. Really? That's kind of a shitty one. Hell, dish. I did indeed. Now, was a dagger? I don't know. Does he sell daggers? I'm assuming I can only steal stuff he has to sell. No, he doesn't even have it. Like, I just stole a dagger from him, but I didn't even get. I wonder if he can get stuff that's better than. I mean, it's better than what I had. I mean, it's better than this, but I wonder if you can steal things from him that are, like, better than the stuff he has to sell. Let's see here. Either way, this is an upgrade. It's a free weapon, I guess. What's the stats on this thing? Slash, defense up, 1/3 hit. Pirate. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's see. Let's just do a bunch of stealing just to see if we can see what kind of stuff we can get here. I mean, worst case scenario, we would lose stuff. I guess I should have gone back to our house and just dumped that in the bank. Yeah. We're a criminal. Run. I want to see if it's even possible to... Yeah, these guys run way too fast. I wonder if I can escape. I doubt it. Let's try to... Yeah, can't escape. Well, I'm dead. Half hit. I wonder if it's possible to win against this guy. I mean, I doubt it. I mean, I guess if I get incredibly lucky. If I get, like, super incredibly lucky. But, let's be honest. Let's find that can happen. They gotta have to, like, defeat him so many times in a row to even have a chance. Yeah, as soon as he does a regular attack, I'm dead. Let's go steal again. I mean, I don't think there's any downside in stealing if you're, like, completely broke. I mean, you basically go back as if he just died. So, I mean, I don't think you lose experience or anything. I mean, I'm still level 17. So once you die, I mean, there's really no downside in trying to steal. Unless the game, like, keeps track. And then you just, you know... What? But... He was in stone. He was like scissors, and then he switched over to stone. I guess we only have 1-3 chance of winning. We got this. We actually got this so far. Stop it. I wonder if you can actually get some good stuff from these guys. The original characters. I don't know any of the characters from Dead or Alive. I'm aware of the game, but I've never, like, played any of it. Damn it. As soon as they use a regular attack, you're boned. Oh wow, this guy actually... I have a chance of surviving, I mean... Oops, shit, wrong button. Oh, that's the one anyways. Full cure. No full cure for you. I'm winning. How can I not know you win? Well, I've never really played the series, so... Kind of hard to know the... Oh shit. Well... We're still haven't lost. I mean, the potential here. No, never mind. I mean, it's probably possible to win against those guys, but I mean, if you lose, if you lost stealing, and then might as well just take the death anyways. So yeah, I guess if we get a dagger next time, we'll just keep it. So have something at least, something better than, you know, the basic equipment. You haven't played it either. Sure, you haven't. Rock. Damn it. Hurry up and kill me. I'm assuming it's possible to run away, like... You could probably get away from these guys, but... Keeps wanting to use paper. Here, speed up. Hurry up and kill me. Regular attack. I can do a whopping 8 damage to him. Sports games. Yeah, who plays sports games? Nobody plays those things. Sports games are all for kids. That's why they throw, like, gambling mechanics in them. Alright, let's keep trying this until we get something decent. Up. I got an ocarina. Alright, let's see what this ocarina is like. Yep. It's got 30 shaker. Schmack. Honestly, having waving weapon causes damage. By delusional powder, enemy falls into sleep. Increases striking power, defense, strength, and speed. Whatever. It's better than our basic equipment. It's kind of a weird way to hold an ocarina. It's like an ocarina on top of a staff. Just whack people over the head with it. Hey, Andron. Well, the day's not too bad. This game's gonna be brutal, though. Alright, so let's test... so let's go to... Circus is just gonna murder me, so I have to go back to the forest just to try to get some... I'm actually curious to see, like, if I have... I'm assuming I have to go through the entire dungeon again in order to get out of it. So let's save here. I want to see what happens if I quit in the middle of battle. Does it start me at the... Does it start me at before the battle? Does it start me in the same spot? This will be important for some later battles where I'm like about to die. I just don't get poisoned. Okay. It's reverse again poison, that's good. The game. This game has it's a roguelike, right? So when you die, you lose everything that you had on your character. So you lose all your partners, you lose all your weapons, which, you know, you could have some really good weapons, they're all gone. You lose all the gold that's on your character. Anything that's basically not thrown in your bank, you lose. The problem is this game has a there's no save scumming in this game. So as soon as you die, it like auto saves. So there's no way of like reloading before you died. Something with anything bad that happens, like you hit a poison trap, well, the game auto-saved, so you can't reload before you hit the poison trap, so this game is one of those games that's just gonna be, like, it's gonna be very hard, like, you can lose all your good shit very easily. Okay, so let's reset here, let's see what happens here. So if we reset in the middle of battle, does it put us right back in the battle? Does it take us before the battle? Okay, so it took us before the battle, so right after we picked up that chest. So at least if the battle's going bad, we might be okay as long as we don't die. Yeah, it's like a mystery dungeon game, but it's just... it's pretty painful. Dying, I mean... And of course, this game is very RNG heavy, so you can easily die and just... with some bad luck. And then you just lost everything. You lost quite a few hours of gameplay. So that's pretty brutal. Fondue. Oh. Offense power went up. The shield sucks. Business with perfect petrification. treasure box is really dangerous when you don't have like antidotes and stuff. Oh, I got a home run. Okay, that's a really good one to have. So that'll let us get out of here easily. So let's see if we can find some. We definitely need some shields and armor, or weapons, I should say. Need to like get some weapons so we can combine to some cooler weapons. But our Arcarine is a pretty decent weapon, I guess, just in pure attack power. Bow is 17 less. What does the bow have in terms of shoot, freeze, tornade, prize up? Nothing really good. I'm like, trying to figure out, like, what's he doing on there? I guess they're trying to pick it up. The engine is back up. Nice! Man, they really screwed up your internet, didn't they? At least they got it back up. Lawnmower Man, yeah. Yeah, so what happened anyways? Like, what caused it to go down that long? Damn it. Alright, let's just damage. Snecks. It's not a sneck. You can put me to sleep. God damn it. Curse. God damn it. This is going well. How long is this sleep? Is it until they hit me again? Is he ever gonna hit me? Trip the wire of the pole? Wow. It sucks. What does Curse do again? I forget. Either way, we're probably screwed. Oh, come on! Well, we know that reloading middle of battle is fine. Yeah, so it's the only time... Wait, oh yeah, that's right, okay. Yeah, we killed that dude, and then we went over here and we got hit by the snake. Fried squirrel! Nom. It's definitely, so at least in your battle you can reload. Oh my. Works very easy. Well, this one auto-saved, so the saving isn't the problem. Problem is it auto-saves when you die. as soon as you get, like... As soon as you get critical damage, you're instantly saves before you even leave the battle. Like I tested that last time. If you hit anytime you pick up anything, like pick up a chest or items, it saves. Obviously, if you get hit with like a bad status effect, like poison or whatever from a trap, then or from a thing, or it auto saves with that poison or whatever. So it's and the autosave is good in one way because you don't have to worry about saving, but it's also very bad in other ways. So it's gonna be brutal. Like dying is gonna be really tough. I mean, I lost some good stuff by dying. So it kind of sucks. Like I'm keeping my level at least, and I keep my progress, but I can't really go back to the circus because the circus is just she's gonna murder me. Like I can't handle the enemies there. So whenever you die, you have to kind of go back to previous levels in order to get some equipment again before you even have a chance. No point in even hitting him with anything other than defense up 2, speed up 2. I don't know. So yeah, I mean the autosave is good in a one way and definitely bad in other ways. Like death in this is just such a big progress loss whenever you die. Oh. Need to get another partner as well, but I don't have a trapper. You need to find another trapper. Alright. Anything's better than my current shield. Alright, this one has defender, attacker, speeder, all crappy stuff, but need to pick up a bunch of weapons and armor and see if we can combine them to get some good stuff. So at least regular items you can't get bad things. The chests, I don't know, I guess the chests you can get potentially get good stuff like Homer, but you also have the traps. So you have to be a lot more careful with chests. Just whiter them. That's kind of confusing too, like if I turned around here I wouldn't even realize, I mean it looks like it's a dead end on my map, even though it's not. It's kind of a confusing thing there. Yet in other parts of the map, like those ones on the left side, definitely looks like you can continue up there. Great. I'm blind. I'm blind. We do have those light ups, I guess. Hey, Stuart. Well, I mean, I gotta beat the game. Of course I have to be persistent. I just have to be a lot more careful from now on, considering, you know, death in this game sucks ass. Gotta find some more treasure. Gotta find new weapons and new armor and some stuff to sell. I mean, I can create new weapons and armor, but I'd have to... Is this the same stuff we already have? Have attacker or attacker? Oh. Well, the skills you have are all based on your weapons and armor, so as soon as you die, you lose anything you had skill-wise. So you lose that equipment. And of course, your buddies too. So your partners you lose, so you basically go back to square one. That's the thing that sucks. You're so underpowered after you die. You keep your level, that's the only thing you keep. Anything other than that, it's like... So... you pretty much have to restart. I mean, you can't really go back in the same dungeon you were in last, because you can't handle the enemies there with your basic equipment. But one thing I've done, which is I guess one way you can get a little bit of a helping hand after you die, is that you can go steal from the shopkeepers, because you're already dead, so you already lost all your stuff. So worst case scenario, you fail to steal from them, and then you get killed again. Best case scenario is you get an item at least that, like, if you get a free item that's going to be a little bit of a help. So dying means just, you know, go. That's basically what this game teaches kids, right? Kids, if you die, just go attack a shopkeeper. Nothing bad will happen. Is that the same one we had? No, it's a different one. That's better. Scale, shell, less defense, less speed. It's got the transferability. I keep it just to see if we can combine it. Oh, some loot over there, and I missed. Sword, a weapon. Means it's almost better not to use. I mean, if you don't have a partner, there's no real point in using abilities. When you have partners, abilities are pretty useful because they'll help you out as well. But got a Bowie. Got David Bowie in our hands. Is that better or worse? Ocarina. Ocarina is 30. Oh yeah, much worse. Half hit, stun hit. Attack up. Stun hit could be useful. Again, we can use these to possibly combine to another weapon. Something I'll have to check out just to see if... I'll have to make myself a spreadsheet of weapon combinations and see if it makes anything new that we haven't seen yet. Because those potentially lead to even better weapons. Grab all these recovers that we're going to need. I need a trapper. That's one thing I need to trap more of my buddies here, more partners. They should give you like a free trapper every time you die kind of thing. Just to at least give you an option of getting another partner. And I didn't drop any partners off at the ranch because it costs money to drop them off at the ranch. I didn't think, you know, dying would lose all your partners too. So, hindsight and all that. A little bit of money. G-Bird. G-Bird's being really annoying. What do they have? Not curse, right? I don't know what curse does. I don't like it. Reset. I'm not gonna take a chance here. I forget what it did. Whatever it does is probably nasty. So at least you can save scum that if you get hit with something nasty in battle. As long as you reset before the battle's over, you're fine. I'm gonna take as much advantage as I can with save scumming. The game isn't gonna be friendly. Especially after dying, where you have like nothing, you have no ability of curing anything. Come on. A really angry fairy with a spear. Another one. Assuming the same weapons and armor always have the same stuff unless you level them up or whatever. Three items. Ooh, what does food do again? Oh yeah, we need a trapper. Doesn't do me any good without a trapper. Can I get trappers out of these? Doesn't seem like it. I'll be getting inside of chests. I think I saw trapper there. God damn it. Never lucky. Fine. I don't know if I'm faster than the enemies. They gain some speed, or maybe because my weapons aren't super heavy. And last time they were. Which didn't help things. Should have picked the first one. It definitely is more punishing than Dark Souls. Dark Souls is easy mode compared to this. Well, the biggest problem with this one is just the huge amount of RNG involved, where you really don't have a lot of control. Cobra. Poison or Blackout. Blackout makes them not be able to hit me. Cobra, main, really, who cares about poison? So let's use this. It seems to increase everything, but I mean, do I care about that? You can't transfer stats from weapon to weapon, like when you upgrade them or whatever, so... I guess you can kind of create... have a bunch of different weapons good for different situations. But of course, more weapons you carry with you, the more weapons you lose when you die, so... You're kind of risking things. You almost have to... like, have a good weapon in the bank, just in case you die, but... Problem is, once you die, and then you need to find another weapon to replace that one if you die again before you die. Okay, he's gonna switch to paper. Nope. Much experience to the next level. Is there an experience to next level thing? Doesn't say. I don't see my experience anywhere. No. Next, 352. Death 5. Most of those deaths were just stealing. Steal some shit and then die. I mean, as soon as you die, that's pretty much what you want to do, is steal anyways, because there's no downside to stealing once you die. The upside is you get a free weapon. Curse off, good. We got anti-curse, we got anti-darkness, we have anti-poison. The more anti-stuff we have, the better. When we inevitably get hit with a trap. Boyfriend's shirt skin. She wore her boyfriend's skin as a shirt. I mean, that's pretty painful. Tooth and bat. Is that tooth and nail? Got him. I want to get my spear back. Spear had that nice more XP thing, the one that gave you like tons of XP and tons of money when you kill things. But skinned him alive. Stay off the creepypastas. Never. Got a gavel. -2 speed. Experience hit. Killing this skill gives more experience. Gold hit. Gets lots of money. See what it looks like. This doesn't look like a gavel. It looks like a friggin'... It's more like a piece of meat on a bone. I do like that all the equipment has different looks, though. Well, this one has... It's the same one as I have. Bowie knife. It's not a Bowie knife. I love the way he's holding his bow. It's like, how do I use this? And the ocarina being a staff is really weird, but... Alright, let's get out of here. No more treasures. I don't remember what top floor was in the ruins. I'm assuming we don't have to fight a boss or anything at the end of the, if you return to a previously, visited ruin. You have to pick up more shit, but you don't get to refight anybody. Not my tanks. How much room do we have left here? Got like room for one more thing. Do you have that Homer, but I don't want to like use that. I want to keep that. Oh, the US basically calls them skins too. Different skins for like your Fortnite characters or whatever. Well, most cosmetics have like different looks. Ow, that hurt. Have different styles as well. You're not just changing your outfit. Same character things, exactly. That's not a skin, that's like an entire, like, skeleton swap. I can get rid of this shield. Damn it. I always get those friggin' landmines. Never lucky. Do I sort again? Start? Yeah. Monkey's trying to steal my treasure. Harder. I found stronger, harder, I haven't found faster. It's the only part of the trilogy missing. Okay, I keep finding food, but I haven't found any damn trappers to use it with. I can find some damn trappers. Alright, so yeah, so if you go back to where there was a boss fight, you just teleport back. Cool. Alright. Let's go see if we can see if we can make some stuff here. 661 bucks as well. Let's see if we can make some good equipment here. Alright, let's open up like a spreadsheet here just so we can try to see what makes what. Hey Nikita, how's it going? God, this laptop is slow. So does it tell you? No, you have to like try and make it first. Okay, catapult. Alright, so you got, I'm assuming the order doesn't matter. Weapon 1, weapon 2, result. Okay, so sword, ocarina, turns into a catapult. Oh, it's going good. My weekend is here. Weekend's always good. So sword plus bow equals same thing. Okay. Wait, the attack power is 14? What? Okay, so it does seem to combine the... So you get the item, but you get like a stronger version, I guess, if you combine better equipment together. So you still get the same base. Yeah, it's like a 32 attack catapult. Interesting. I think the tear gas roulette prize up. Okay. So the skills are the same, it's just the attack power is stronger. Knife goes to a scepter. Downer, speed up 2's defense kind of sucks. I'm assuming sword's not gonna make anything good, but it just makes a knife. If there's anything that looks unique, I think I've had a catapult before, so Bowie, some knife. I guess you can make a stronger version of a weapon that you like, but more attack power based or whatever. Assuming these are going to have the exact same thing. Sword plus... Oops. Gavel equals scepter. So let's try the reverse. Let's try ocarina plus sword. I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing. Yeah. So there's no point doing the reverse. So ocarina plus bow equals a spear. Oh, we can get our spear back with this, but... Ocarina plus bow equals spear. Plus knife equals bow. Yeah, well, I'm doing all the official English localizations, so no fan translations. So anything that was officially released in English, and physical releases only, which doesn't really affect this era, but once we get to later generations, I'm only going to be doing physical releases. And I'm doing them in chronological order. So up to this point, I played everything on the NES, SNES, you know, Genesis, Dreamcast, everything but like pure Solar, which got released much later. So most of the previous generations I'm done. PS1, I'm practically done. I've got 5 games left, I think, on PS1 left to play. And we're just dipping our toes in the PS2 era so far. And this is the second game on the Game Boy Advance, so been playing a lot of RPGs. And, you know, for the most part, I'm doing them, I mean, practically all of them are blind going into them, especially games like this, but some of these I might have played before, but pause is unique. But, definitely not too many of these. Yeah, the nice thing about chronological order is you get to experience these games as they were released, so you don't really have a... You can judge them a little more fairly. You know, some games that might have released earlier on the console's life cycle might not have fared well against, you know, later releases, but when it came out, it's still a pretty good game. So if, let's say, a PlayStation 2, for example, you know, if you play, like, a game that came out near the end of the console's life cycle where they basically mastered the system, and then you play a game like Summoner, which came out as a launch title, Summoner seems to be complete crap, but if you compare it to the other launch titles, Summoner is actually pretty good. So it's a little more fair for the for those kind of games. So Paw is new, but I didn't see anything good out of the abilities out of that, so... And Gavel also makes a Paw. Let's see if we can make anything cool here. Gavel. Paw. Okay, a bow plus a knife. So I noticed some of these look, they have a blue color. I'm assuming those like give you a rare item, maybe. Knife equals Bowie. So like bow plus Bowie was like blue. And the gavel's blue as well, so I'm curious what those mean. So they do definitely seem to make a stronger thing, so... Oops. Nope. Cancel. There. What was Bowie? Cool as Arabic. Colored that one blue in my list just so it's easier to tell. Where's my mod color? It's got a blackout, 1/3 hit. 1/3 hit is not going to be useful against most enemies. I guess later on when we get to the point where enemies aren't dying in one hit. Something that does, you know, percentage damage could be good. Or really tanky enemies, but right now anything like that's pretty useless. The Arabic might be good just for... Might be good just like, or might be a higher tier weapon kind of thing. Also makes an Arabic. Bow plus Gavel. Arabic. Probably. It's very unlikely I'll ever beat all the RPGs, right? I mean, especially considering it's an open-ended challenge. There's no... I mean, until they start making physical releases, because right now I'm only doing physical. But of course, at some point I could just say, alright, I'm doing digitals now. So, it's one of those open-ended challenges that doesn't have an end. Okay, knife is next. Knife plus Bowie CU sword. Copper sword, I'm guessing? Defense, attack, and half hit. It's pretty shitty in terms of attack power, but it could be because of the bases. Knife plus Bowie CU sword. That was blue as well, I think, right? Fire Emblem 1, yes. Isn't that like... Isn't that another one of those limited release things? Like they seem to be doing a lot of recently, which is bullshit. Gotta get it now, because it's going away. So Bowie... Knife plus gavel goes Bowie. Nope, not Bow. Bowie. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Nintendo's thinking with those like limited release things. It's such an annoying thing. Let's just make sure people buy it now. Limited time, gotta do it now. So Bow plus Bowie, yeah. So Bow plus Bowie, yeah. So Bowie gavel, scepter. So far the Arabic and CU sword were the only blue ones, both of which we haven't seen with anything else. Bowie plus gavel, scepter. So I kind of want to make maybe an Arabic. With 2 gavels, does that make anything cool? It does, so I can combine the same weapons with each other. Hatchet. Cooldown, half HP, burglar. I like burglar, that's the one that steals, like, weapons and items, I think. I think we had a hatchet, but we lost it last time we died. Yeah. It's pretty it's more like Nintendo just trying to get your money as fast as they can before the end of the fiscal year. That's pretty much what all it is. Because most of them are available until the end of the fiscal year, right? So it's basically on purpose. Nintendo wants you to get your money as fast as they can. God. Yeah, I wonder how much our PS5 is selling for it now. Probably insane amounts. So do we want to make anything? I can make an Arabic. Do we have enough money? Probably not. This one's... Which one's going to be stronger here? Same power. We have other weapons. I was gonna say we have a thing right here. Let's pick these up. We have another sword, another bow. Just try all the combinations here. Bow plus bow, sword plus sword. Throw an iron craw in there. Waiting for the mid-life cycle refresh? Yeah, pretty much, right? Hey, Reg. Isn't the Xbox Series X already out? But they came out at the same time, didn't they? I know, the music in this game is all over the place. The two most repetitive tracks are the ones you probably hear the most, the shop track and the in-battle theme. It's like, really? They couldn't have used better tracks for those two tracks? Alright, so sword plus sword equals sword. Alright. Insert row. I guess they don't want to give you like, because the sword is the one they give you for free, so they don't want to get you like a good base one. You gotta pay 120 bucks for the privilege. Hey, Adrian, how's it going? The Monster Hunter in name only. I mean, this is the original Monster Hunter technically, so all the other Monster Hunter games just want to be like this game. Oh, I forgot to try sword plus iron craw. Good old R's and L's. Makes a paw. I need a maw though. I'll make a maw and a paw. Sword and iron craw is equal to paw. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the Xbox Series X is already out. This game wants to be Pokemon, except not really. I mean, you can trap a partner to help you out in battle, but it's completely different. Okay, let's do a bow plus iron craw, makes a saw. Bow plus iron craw. Oops. Makes a saw. Pierce Tiger 1/3 hit. I don't remember what those abilities are. I wish you could like just check the abilities right here. Without having to go through that. $1,000. That's expensive. It's slow as hell though. Okay, we'll do Iron Crowd last, just so we don't do bow plus bow. Makes a bowie. Oh, I'm sure it was. I mean, even the cover makes it look like very Pokemon-like. You have like the main character with like a little Pokemon-looking thing behind him. So it makes it look like, oh, it's, and especially Monster Hunter, it sounds like you're hunting down monsters to capture them, right? I mean, it's it's definitely going for that kind of Pokemon fan thing, but it's definitely more Mystery Dungeon than it is Pokemon, that's for sure. It's basically nothing to do with Pokemon in this. Let's see, Ocarina plus Iron Craw. It's a club. Ocarina, Iron Craw, club. Earth 1 Knocker Homer question mark. Earth 1 Knocker Homer question mark. Well, I think Homer question mark doesn't take you home. Like, I think remember that one is like has a chance of doing a strong hit. Decent attack power, but. And this is like no particular order. Was it Homer, Knocker, and you'll get God, I wish you'd be able to sort this into like, can you? No, sort doesn't sort them. Be nice if you could sort this in alphabetical order or something. 1 in 6 chance of striking an enemy down. Wow, that's it. 1 in 6 chance of like instantly killing the enemy. In other words, 5 in 6 chance of doing nothing. Earth 1, energy saving, increasing strike power. Seems like crap. Wait, why is that down here and up here? It's like 2 spots. That's weird. They must have screwed that up and like put it into the list twice. Knocker. Inflicts damage, overcome HP. Inflicted damage, overcome HP recovers. I'm assuming that prevents things from healing? Maybe? I don't know, that's confusing. Hey, Windfox, how's it going? Hey, how's your Dark Heart coming? Yeah, those old CRPGs just... Whoa. Those are not my thing. Alright, so that seems to suck. Game's automap function. What, you haven't been using it? Well, if it's included in game, hey, why not, right? That's what it's for. Okay, we've already tried bow plus bow. We tried bow plus iron craw. Knife plus iron craw. Makes a spear. spear. Bowie plus Iron Craw makes an Arabic. That one's not blue, so I'm assuming the other one was blue is probably because it was a higher step up. This one is less of a step up because Iron Craw is a stronger item or whatever. Arabic. The question is, do I want to make anything? Gale plus Iron Craw makes an Arabic as well. Alright. So if I'm going to make something, I'm going to make something that we can't... I mean, Arabic we see a bunch of times, so we can kind of ignore that one. Like Sword, the Saw and CU Sword are kind of like special ones. CU Sword and Saw we can only make once out of this entire list. Which one had what? Let's see here. I don't know if the abilities are good, but I mean they might be good as a base. Saw was bow plus Iron Craw. 1/3 hit, Pierce, and Tiger. 1/3 hit, Pierce, and Tiger. Tiger, Pierce, 1/3 hit. Yeah, HP 1/3. Now, I wonder if that means like 1/3 of their full HP. Like let's say they had 30 HP. Do you get them down to 10 HP, or does that mean it takes away 1/3? Confusing here. Same thing with this one. Is this like I'm assuming 1/5 is stronger than because it goes half hit, 1/3 hit, 1/5 hit. So I'm assuming the further down, the stronger it is. So this takes 50%. This takes like 60% of their, or 70% of their health away, or 66% of their health away. This takes off like 80% of their health, kind of thing. That's my guess. So it'd be good against really tanky enemies, but I mean, other than that, what else we had? We had Tiger and God, what was the other one? Pierce, right? Tiger and Pierce. Just Tiger. No change. Powerful fencing skill, no change to damage. What the hell does that even mean? Like, what does that do? I mean, does it just do regular damage? In which case, why? So, man, some of these are confusing. Okay, this one makes sense. So it hits the enemy plus his ally. But the Tiger, like... Powerful fencing skill, no change to damage? What the hell does that mean? Does that mean we don't take damage if the enemy attacks us back? Or they can't, because then if we got the ability off, they wouldn't be attacking back anyways. I don't know. They don't have numbers. What do they have? Symbols? Either way, that sounds like crap. What's the CU sword make? CU sword was knife plus Bowie. The CU sword wasn't blue. I thought it was blue. So far the Arabic and the Saw are the only blue things. Oops. Defense up, attack up, half hit. Yeah, those all suck. There's also the club, which wasn't blue, but club has Drainer, Splash, Monk Shot. Oh no, wait, that's the which one had the was the hatchet? The hatchet had the one that can like steal items. I think that might be the best. It's 2 gavels. You know, it's low speed. I like the burglar thing. The attack kind of sucks though, is the only thing. Arrgh, this is tough. So the catapult, what does the catapult do? Prize up, roulette, tear gas. What's the prize up do? God, I wish there was a way of searching in this. Didn't have to like go through manually and try to find something. Oh, regular burglar is just items. Burglar 2 is the one I wanted. I think I had that on something, I don't remember what. Before I lost it after dying. Probably passed it and I'm just... Price up, there it is. Gets you more money, okay. Wasn't there something else that was similar to that, but not the same name? Monk shot. Yeah. I don't know if I want to make anything. Let's try shields here. Don't have a lot of shields, so... Let's make a shield 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Oops. Assault. Skill and skill equals shell. It's a flower shield. Scale plus shell. It's flower shield. Peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, that's never fun. It's the most painful thing is when you hit a door jam or something like that, and you're just like, get that like Family Guy just, ah. Yeah, I can imagine. Rock block, recovery, and paper jam. All right. I don't think it's not like I have a lot of money anyways, so. I mean, I can sell some stuff, I guess, but there's nothing that really like stands out as being something that's really good to make. Let's just see what they have for weapons here to buy. Can buy an R-blade. R-blade I remember being pretty shitty. Boltus. Let's sell some stuff first. So let's sell this sword here. Can't sort here. So what did 2 bows make? Anything good? I could just sell 1 bow, keep 1. 2 bows made a bowie, so that's pretty pointless. So I can sell 1 of these. Is there any difference? I think we have duplicates of 2 gavels made a hatchet, but whatever. Same thing with like second skill shield. Keep the rest in the bank so we can try some combinations. Did we have a dagger? No, we didn't. Shields here. Makes defense plus 7, convert, DF seal, and transfer. Buckler, attacker, reflect, spin off. What these did. Defense shield kind of nice. 1/3 hit pirate. The pirate just steals. What does the pirate do again? Jump hit double. It's like double damage. Well, let's just drop the $1,000 we have in the bank here. Or piggy bank. Maybe we can just steal another weapon from them. Yeah, especially as spelling gets worse, right? Hopefully he's okay. Wait, did we... I didn't see the shields there when I was... Maybe I didn't scroll up hard enough. Need this many antidotes. Definitely don't need as many light ups. I can just go sell some. There's no point in selling anything right now because we're like basically right at the point where we can dump our cash. Well, food's useless unless I get a trap, so until I can find that trapper. How much is food worth? $300, wow. Food's worth a lot of money. Got 3 cents to our name. The shields first. Alright, let's see what kind of shields we can make. So oak plus shield equals oak. It seems like anything plus shield equals oak. Shield. Oak S equals shield. Oh, the action RPGs? Yes, I'm doing every RPG style. So action RPGs, tactical RPGs, obviously JRPGs, Western style RPGs. That's why there's always something different, right? Because if I was only doing, let's say, you know, JRPGs or whatever, I would get sick of it very quickly. So definitely need some variation. Oak S plus. Yeah, let's go do this backwards here. So we have the scale S. That was pretty fun. What did they give that one? I think the worst part of that was the stupid like timed. Like the what the hell was it? The one in the forest there. I forget what it was called. Those are the worst things. That Steamwood or whatever the hell it was. If it wasn't for that, it probably would have been like a really good game. But yeah, I mean that alone probably dropped it down to 3 out of 5. Otherwise, probably would have been a 4 out of 5 for me. The section sucked. S equals Birdus. Speeder, cut it out, and escape. Nah. Because that was scale, shell, oak equals Birdus as well. Yeah, Beyond. That game took too long to get started. The whole, like, I forget which the name of the character there, but the one that basically got cursed and was like cursed for the first third of the game. I mean, it was such a slog to get through that until you get to the point where they're actually strong enough to survive, you know, not getting murdered. It seems like shield plus anything equals that base. It's weird because the sword didn't do that, but... Alright, put these back in. Alright. Let's put that. Alright, let's try going back into the Dungeon of Death. The circus. Probably gonna get killed again, but I can get some stuff. I really wish I had a trap though, so I can... My guy doesn't give us any more traps, does he? I mean, like, actually I should go check the shop, see if we can buy traps. Can we get a free monster? No, that's not what free does. Let's see, this guy sell trappers. We do 980 bucks though. Oof. It's probably worth it just to have a... I'm probably just gonna die again or whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's try not. See if we can get one for free. Worst case scenario is we die and we have to do this again, but best case scenario we survive and get some good equipment here. If any battles kind of starts going the wrong way, I'll just reset. Moitered. I mean, we do enough damage here that we should be able to kill things in one shot anyways. Yeah, I mean, that's not a surprise. Traveling is a bad idea. Good old traveling. Let's spread it as far as as wide as we can. I wonder if in Canada it went up once we had our Thanksgiving last month. I'm sure the numbers definitely went up since Thanksgiving. Definitely went up since Halloween. Boshu. No. Want to defend. Attacker. Damn it. Hit me with Bing. 25 damage. It's the worst attack ever. Does Bing still exist? People still use that? I think Bing only exists because people who have Internet Explorer as their default browser never bother to change their default search engine. It's probably the only reason it exists. God damn it, stop giving me food. Give me some trappers so I can use this food with something. Can I just dump the food on the ground and try to nab a monster as they pick it up? So I'm getting lucky and getting the attacks first most of the time. Mocho. Try and grab my treasure chest. How dare you, clown? How dare you, sir? Thank you for your cover. Be nice to get a trap, though. So this one definitely has Trapper. I saw it in there. It's magic I do. Wonder if you're more likely to get good things out of those, like, the longer you go without good things. Andron with the 4 months! Thank you so much for continued support, Andron! All the mimics. Click through battle card, what? Click through battle card? Does that mean I get to choose? How does... Click through battle card. Man, some of these descriptions are confusing as shit. Like, what does that even mean? It's usable only in battle because it's got an X to it right now. I don't even know what the hell that means. Does that mean I get to choose like a random, like... No, it's not usable here either. What the hell? Where is this usable? Is it usable outside of the dungeon or something? Like through battle card. That's good, Reg. Convinced them. Like through battle card. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to mean. It'd be cool if you could choose like any battle card in the game or something like that, so you can do like a super attack. But I don't see... It's not usable in battle, it's not usable outside of battle. It could be like anti-trap, which is, you know, passive, or food which is going to be used on a trap. Through battle card. I don't know when this would be used. It's worth a good amount, 750 bucks. Oops. $1,000. I mean, I'm gonna lose that once I die, but I do have a Homer, so I can always go back home if I can find some good equipment and stuff, just to throw it in the bank so I don't lose it when I promptly die. Attacker. Gotcha. Maybe it can only be used on attack turns, or on defense turns. I wasn't able to use it during an attack turn. TCL could be useful. God damn it, more food. Stop giving me food without trappers. Well, at least it's worth money. Uh-oh. What's that gonna do? Slowed. Use Fizz Aid. Well, we have a Fizz Aid, so... This makes us slower, I guess. It's like a blender there or something. Defense. More HP. I need a goddamn trapper. If I don't have a partner here, it's gonna be hard. Let's see if we can use it here. No, still can't use it, so I don't know. I don't know what the hell this look through battle card means. Whatever it does. Smack a shield. Very salty. One thing that's kind of annoying in this one that you don't get in any other, well, not in any other, but you don't get in a lot of Mystery Dungeon style games. Enemies can go into the hallways, and hell, even the stairs can be in hallways. Just odd. Man, what the hell? It's like 2,000 bucks we picked up. We're getting lots of money. I might have to use a homer here just to go back, help him dump all the stuff. If I get some good weapons and armor. I've yet to see any weapons and armor. Damn it. Where's my trappers? Well, this was an enemy in there. I think some kind of status abnormality happened. To get a generic one. It's like, we don't know which one. It could be good, it could be bad. Well, I'm assuming it's going to be bad, but... Weapon. Nice. Get that back in our... Well, let's see, our current ocarina is 34 or is 40 right now. Spear is not going to be as good, I don't think, but it does have that more XP thing. Ah, it's tough if I want to use this or not, though. Let's hold on to it. Because for now we have more attack power. If we get out of here, at least we can try combining with stuff. I think being able to kill things is more important than getting a little bit more money and experience. I'm never gonna get a trapper. Never. Alright, so we're done with this floor. Oops. What? Did he... Did I miss there? Is that a thing? Maybe it's like, maybe that's another thing with speed too. You have a better chance of missing. I didn't even notice what happened, but I'm assuming I missed because I was using a basic attack, so I shouldn't have been able to counteract that. But maybe it can miss. Oh, this music. Shield. It's probably better than my current shield. Buckler. What am I using for shield right now? 19. Nothing spectacular ability-wise. This one, a little bit less, but it's got way more speed, so in the end it's better. Plus, reflect enemy moves. Well, forcing surrender could be good, because if they surrender, there's a good chance of them dropping an item, so... They're trying to run away. Jackie. Damn it. That looks painful. No. Bolt S. Another shield. Lots of defense, but very crappy speed. Transfers enemy attack into increase offensive power, defense seal, transfer. Nothing amazing ability-wise. I'll keep her buckler for now. Damn it. Where's my trappers? Bro. Ooh. Half my help. It's nasty. Escape or speeder? I don't care about attacker. Loomis. I mean, this one's better than both of them. It's got more speed, it's got more defense. Rock over a quarter max. Yeah, this is the shield I think I had when that was my good shield before I died. The first time. Like the speed and the ability of healing myself. Storage's good. Can use that and throw some stuff into the bank now in case we do die. And another home or two. Nice. Don't have any trappers at all in here, do we? Of course we don't. In here. Covers. Don't need 2 homers with me. Definitely don't need all these light ups. Definitely don't need food unless I have some traps. Plus food is worth money, so... I still don't know what the hell this magic eye does. I'll have to try it outside of battle, like outside of the dungeon. Like through battle card. I'm trying to think what that even would be. Unless it's something that if you use it on top of a chest? No, because... Yeah, maybe. Then you could like choose the item, but I mean that's a weird description if that's the case, so... Anything else I want to throw in there? Can't find the stairs yet, so must be in the hallway somewhere. What's that thing? Back here, bunny. Where'd he go? Damn it. Is it even possible to catch the thing? Okay, there. It's a kiwi. This thing worth like a lot of... Oh, wow. I got a kiwi shield. I'd say that thing is probably like a metal slime or something. Considering it's hard to catch. At least we got something out of it. It's got shitty stuff. Speeder half cure. Oops. That's pretty good though. I mean, obviously it's really shitty as a shield, but I mean that's a nice ability. Maybe you can combine with something to make something really good. I wonder what it looks like, actually. Looks like we shoved our hand, our fist up upside one of them. This must be that the game's mascot, because I think that's the one that's on the cover. Is this game's Pikachu? Or if he has like a kiwi sword as well or something. What? A roulette thing. There it is. Good old Pika Pika. Give me a damn trapper. That's all I'm asking for is a trapper. Just a trapper. Just one. Before we get to the inevitable boss fight here. Just gonna get me murdered. Rocker. 7,500 hours. That's right. We're 3/4 of the way to the big 10K. Thanks to the bit 09. Biddies. We're almost there. We'll be there tomorrow. And how much time has it taken us to get? It's been over 4 years now. We'll celebrate by playing more RPGs. Be awesome. I don't want either of these. The best celebration. I wonder what game we'll be on when we get to 10,000 hours. Probably like some horrible game like Digimon World 3 or something. Iron Shield. .33 defense with no speed. No good abilities. He skipped the game of his Digimon. I don't know, the Wonderswan Color Digimon was actually pretty decent. Maybe Digimon World 3 will break the curse of the Digimon World games. So far, anything has the word world in it. It was pretty bad. Nice. Get the heal too. Case in point, for court tennis is when I had to cut. I guess Might and Magic wasn't too bad. Feria, I don't remember much about Feria. Heimdall, the Heimdall games were pretty shitty. Evolution, eh. Most of the world games were pretty horrible. God damn it, I don't want more light ups. Give me some trappers. I can see it in the list. I just can't get it. I don't want another light up. It's just clogging my inventory with crap. Oh. Shit. You good. I think this is the assassins that killed us last time. Something like sleep and then just proceeded to murder us. I think that roulette thing too actually has a chance of one-shotting us. But insta-kill abilities in games like this is not fair. It's like, oh, you just died and lost all your shit. Well, nothing you can do about it. It's running away from us. Yeah, not cold one. So we're leveling up again here. 489. Nice. Love the storets. Clown, get off my chest. Hey, Duck Live, how's it going? It's Homer, bye-bye, DF Lock. Here. Gonna keep using my healing ability. It's the only good ability to use. I'm scared of attacking enemies with anything other than a basic attack. I was getting so many trappers before. I had like so many dudes. Now I can't find one for the life of me. I'll give you a slug room. Poor hippo. I forgot to check the VOD at the beginning of the of that last stream just to see if see how long it took him to get the right answer for that. Poor hippo. I mean, to be fair, those word puzzles are pretty brutal when you can add and remove spaces. I mean, what the hell. It was funny. Hey, Matt. It's going well. Wait, what? Oh, he must have forced me to... Did I escape? I don't know. I must have escaped. I didn't realize. We lost our light up. Ooh. Big whoop. Hey, McClown. It's my bag. You gotta be getting close to the... Oh, yeah. This is where it starts getting hard. These are the enemies that posed us trouble last time. Off work for the next 2 days. Nice. Actually, I got 3 days. I got a weird week next week. So normally I work Sunday to Wednesday, and I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Next week, I'm covering some like vacations, so I'm actually gonna be off Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday. Be my days off for next week. So next week the streams are gonna be at weird times. Just FYI. But that does mean I get 4 days off in a row this week. Include Sundays, so get to try to beat this game. It's gonna be fun. Defense seal. It does nothing. Another freaking magic eye. I really need to figure out how the hell to use those. It sounds like you'd be able to figure out what the enemy's going to use. So maybe we have to use it in battle, but probably only during the attack turn. Like when they're attacking, you can see exactly what they're going to attack with and kind of counteract it, kind of thing. That's my guess. But if you use it as an item, then I mean. So it's got to be something like... I'll have to see here. Next time we can defend. So first of all, can we use it here? No. See, look through battle card. It makes it sound like you can use it to see what they're gonna do. I don't know. Maybe the shoulder buttons do anything. Start, select, no. I don't know. Damn it. Outsmarted me. Uh-oh. Don't know what that means, but I'm not taking a chance here. Reset. 2.5 days. 2.5 days? Oh, you only have to work 2.5 days. Nice. Alright, so it looks like... one thing I'm really curious about is, let's say we die in battle, but I reset before I actually exit the battle. I wonder if that's going to be considered a death. It probably is. Like, you probably can't get away from death. But it seems like as long as you don't continue, let's say you get hit with a bad status effect, you just reload and you're fine. Is everybody looking forward to any good deals for Black Friday? Is there going to be any good deals for Black Friday? There's not going to be too much in the way of, like, door stopper things at actual stores, I imagine. Schmack. Sure. Schmack an enemy. You work the holiday and you get 8 hours of free O-time. It's always nice. Well, free. I mean, you still have to work it, right? So it's not really free, but yeah, I know what you mean. Get paid time and a half plus stat or whatever. Work every holiday. I don't mind working, like, if it's going to be a quiet day. I mean, if I work it, because usually, like, when I work holidays, my current job, like, it'll be... We'll be on call, right? So obviously, if there's not going to be many stores open for most holidays, there's some exceptions where, you know, like grocery stores are often open during certain holidays. It's super busy, you don't stop because you're like the only tech working. But if it's like some, like, let's say Christmas Day, you know, Christmas Day, for example, there's not gonna be any stores open, so except for like some 24-hour stores or whatever. But you rarely get calls for those, so you're basically getting paid time and a half for nothing. Just sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, exact same idea, right? So it's win-win. But then you're gonna get unlucky and get that one day where there's like just you're gonna have like a major storm go through and then brings down a pole and take personal time off during Thanksgiving weekend every week. Yeah, that's a good idea. A really OP OLED. That's one thing I need to upgrade is my TV. I don't know, because the thing I don't like with new TVs is like no inputs. My current TV has like 4 HDMI. It's got like 2 component jacks. It's got like composite. It's got like VGA input. It's got DVI inputs. It's got audio out. I mean, this TV's got everything. Nowadays, you're like lucky to get, you know, a couple of HDMI jacks and that's it. You know, you buy a new TV, you have to buy like a whole bunch of adapters and like switches and that in order to plug all your stuff in. So I hate that. It still works fine. It's a Samsung... God, I didn't know what the size of this thing. Like 47-inch, I think? Been using this for many, many years. Still working fine. It's an LCD, but... You know, it's not 4K or any of that stuff, but I don't need that stuff. It does what it needs to do. It does it well. Oops. I did not do it. I need a trapper. And TVs rely on Bluetooth? Yeah. That's the thing, you have a whole bunch of shit in TVs that you don't need. Like, I don't need any of this smart TV crap. Like, I got enough devices plugged into this TV that can do this stuff. I don't need another thing that can do it, you know what I mean? But it's component is definitely the thing that's missing on new TVs. I don't want to have to plug a whole bunch of other shit in to make that stuff available. Damn it. You stole the whatever the hell that was. A bee patchy. They hit me with. Let's power down. Actually, I wonder if I reset here and get to these guys before they attack, before they pick up that item. Let's do that. Hey Saxo, how's it going? Your Chromecast with Google TV. Yeah, I mean, you can easily add it to modern TVs to make them smart TVs, right? Like as long as the screen works, like unless you need, you know, Ultra 4K, you know, OLED. I mean, sure, some new TVs might look good, but overall, I mean, as long as your old TV doesn't crap out, it's not worth repairing TVs. That's for sure nowadays. You're way better off to buy a new TV and to repair it. But if it works, why replace it? Is this game any good? This game is basically RNG with some brutal death penalties. So. No. He went down to the underground. R.I.P. indeed. Like, I don't. How many years have I had this TV? Man, I must have had this TV like 10 years now at least, and it's still working fine. Like Samsung TVs just last forever. Okay, it's just a item. I thought it was maybe a shield or a weapon or something. Yep, exactly. I'm a Japan expert. Depends on what you mean by expert, but very unlikely now. I know of Japan. I know some of the Japanese stuff, but in terms of an expert in Japan, no, definitely wouldn't be. Riddle, let's take a look. No pants. Yes, we pants. No pants. No life. It's obviously some weird mistranslations of no pants, no service kind of thing. Like, please wear pants here. It's very weird. 2006 replaced the last year, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna suck when mine goes down. Because, like I say, you can't get TVs with these kind of inputs anymore. That's the biggest issue. Like, I was considering like upgrading, but I was looking at TVs and just trying to find something that has anything near the same inputs. You can't. It's just nothing out there. Like, I need an audio out because that's for like when I'm playing my game systems. Usually, I have the audio going to my computer's audio in, so I can patch it to my headphones. So I don't have to do like any weird complex, you know, stuff to do that. It just send it from TV to that. So it needs an audio out. It needs to have, well, I'm using HDMI from my computer input, so HDMI is fine. But it needs at least like, I need at least like 4 HDMI ports. Component, I guess I don't really use Component that much. The only time I'd probably use Component would be when I'm capturing. Well, no, I wouldn't even do that. I guess I wouldn't really need to use Component, because most of the time I go through my capture card anyways for any of my component input stuff. So and the capture card just sends it over to the TV anyways. And if I need to play something like a PAL game or whatever, I'll just send the captured output to my TV, get the computer input. So I don't know. Big AV receiver. I don't need it though. Capture card does all the work. RPG fan, how's it going? Thanks for the congrats. 75,000 hours. 7,500 hours. If we get to 75,000 hours, man, what game would we be on in 75,000 hours? Be like a PS5 game at least. We'll be past the modern point. Be a PS6 game in 75,000. Damn it. 4 hit points, too little. is he gonna counterattack with scissors? Damn it! He's too smart. Ooh, that hurts. You upload yourself into an AI, yeah. Pretty much, right? I mean, it took us like 4.5 years to get 7,500 hours, so... Oh yeah, I don't know. I'll probably still be around in 40 years, maybe. Hopefully. Who knows if Twitch will still be around 40 years. In 40 years. I'm sure Twitch will be completely different. Yeah, 1 full year if you like played from dawn to dusk and never rested. Water gun. Interesting. Haven't seen that one yet. It's got good attack power. Bubble, speed decrease, poison, freeze. I mean, striking power goes down. Nothing really impressive, but let's try it. Using like a little Nerf gun or whatever. Water pistol. Let's dump some stuff here. Start this crap. Alright, send these shields over. So this Kiwi shield. I'm really curious what this combines with. I mean, it seems like a fairly rare item considering those Kiwis. I've only seen one ever so far, and I was running away, and it's hard to catch up to. Oh, between late 50s to early 90s years in 40 years time, yeah. Yep. We're all gonna be old. I mean, we're all old now, but... There's many anti-traps. Should I store my it? Because I'm sure I'm just gonna end up dying at some point, so... Let's hold on to it. We don't need as many fizzades. So much antidote. I'll keep 2 antidotes, fine. I'm really curious what the hell these... Did we use up a magic eye? Because I'm sure I had 2 of these. Must have used one up? How did I use one up, and when did I use one up? Huh. Maybe when I was pressing all the buttons, I ended up using... Because I was trying to use one at some point. Figuring it maybe let me see what the enemy uses. I might have pressed the button that somehow triggered it. I was mashing all the buttons. But I didn't see anything happen, so... Ghost water pistol full of ghost pepper sauce. Yeah, no kidding, right? It's decent now. Yeah, I've yet to try any like modern VR stuff. I'm sure it's probably decent, it's just... it's just having a setup. Damn it, where's my trappers? I need a trapper. I'm never gonna find one. I mean, I guess I have enough money at this point. Oh, yeah, talking about money, I wonder if... Man, we have 4,000 bucks, jeez. We did find, like, 2 1,000 coin things. Oh, there we go. Freaking trapper. Alright, let's try to trap this guy. Maybe he's going to be good. Trapper. Let's use it right over here. doesn't get trapped. Run away! See if I can go around and get him trapped. Cover 2. PlayStation VR, yeah. That's the thing too. It'd be one of those things I'd probably want to try before I buy. Although nowadays, that's kind of hard to do. Ow. Wipeout? Yeah. Oh well. Stuff is dropping recovered 2s now. How much does recovered 2 heal? $200 hit points. Guess I gotta start getting my HP up to 200. Index. There's an enemy over there. Wait, is another item over here? Oh, Valve has a VR thing now. $1,000. Jeez, you must have some like fancy, you know, motion sensing thing. Got like a full body suit. You can feel 2 damage really. Yeah. Just in case you want to feel like you're getting shot in the real game, in the real world, right? 6-axis chairs. Oh. Need an enemy to walk on my trap now. Shit. Gotta turn around there. Yeah, it's one thing I always wanted to try is like an actual like full flight sim thing with a chair that actually like, you know, banked and all that stuff. That'd be kind of cool. But I imagine those things are freaking expensive. That may be one of those things you have to try out at the hell? I want an elephant. Can you run away? I could, but do we have the no? We don't have the escape shield. Damn it. 1 damage. Okay, maybe we can get this guy into... I need somebody to get my trap here. It's hard enough getting these trappers. Shit. Sorry, diagonals or a thing. Alright, it's enemy over here. Thank you. Godfire. Actually, if we get him to run away here, do we get to capture him? If I take a chance here. Tempted to try, but I mean, he would need to actually, you know, counteract it or whatever. Damn it. Ooh. That hurts. Some more strength here. Yes, please. Finally, we got a buddy. Alright, what's he got? Slowdown, HP help, regain, remedy, AT lock. Attack lock 2 is nice. So that only works if we succeed in defending. The other ones only work if we fail in defending. I think, which one was, gain one was that a heal? HP help is only if we fail to assist or to attack, and slowdown is only if we succeed to attack. What? Did we? Oh, we leveled up. That's right. When you level up, you heal up. Bet that's the thing. Yes, the defense luck is nice. Let's regain 1. Yeah, 1/4. Remedy. Yeah, he's got some good defense abilities. Not so sure about his attack abilities, but... yes, the game is convoluted for sure. You definitely don't want to die in this game. There's so much progress if you die. Oh, crap. Wow. Yeah, this looks like a center stage. Are those people seriously trying to do acrobatics? Ho ho ho. Hey kids, how have you been? It's her again. The DS lot come in 20 R4 DS cards. Need chargers, jeez. Yeah, I think so. Definitely be good to go. And definitely good on R4 cards. Ah, no pirate. Son of a gun. Who's an old pirate? Who? You little brat, when will you grow up? That's right, cheeky brat. Cheeky. You are. But the old pirate part is right. Yeah, it's right. Shut up. How come you're so stupid? Haha. You never change. You wanted to rob the townspeople of their money with your boring circus. No. While people are at the circus, we're gonna rob all their houses. So when you go out, be sure to lock up your house. Shut up. We, the proud pirates of Vera, do not engage such petty activities. Better tell who's talking here. You keep your mouth shut. I'm so ashamed. Well, thanks for waiting, you two. The charge is included, so go ahead, enjoy the circus. Bought it for like 4 games. Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, the R4 cards depends if they're like some of those like ultra cards that have the time bomb thing, so those might not be usable anymore. They're all official. But even the official ones can have time bombs. Anyway, you can... Yeah, it's a firmware thing. Like, if your DS is at a certain date or something like that, they won't run. So... It's basically designed so that you have to buy new cards or whatever. Unless you get new firmware for it. Assuming they even have firmware available for it anymore. So, something you see in a lot of cards. Yeah, it's shady. Of course it is. But, I mean, those things are pretty cheap to begin with. I mean, you can get like a chip for like $20. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the worst thing. Well, people, it's showtime. Hurrah! All right. Start defense. Defense seal. Attack lock. Boo. Yeah, it's for homebrew, exactly. That's it. Homebrew. It's totally what it is. It's for playing backups of your legitimately owned games. Yeah, that's it. This game's harder than it needed to be. Yeah, it's probably... Especially... Well, the descriptions are bad enough as it is. I can imagine trying to play this. This probably would have been brutal. So assuming this means it heals us if, let's say, we fail and the enemy has an attack. Yeah. Covering a whopping 0 HP. If we fail, we regain. So this one, no matter what, we heal. Unless the enemy uses a regular attack. Right? Okay, so we succeeded, so we healed. If we would have failed, we would have healed. Of course, we would have gotten hit by a status effect, but let's just use a regular shoot here. Brr. Oh, we're like literally shooting them in the head. 3 of them. Terrible. Wait on you again. Ho ho ho. That's it, kid. You're quite well, but that's it. Can you see this hostage? Oh ho ho ho. How do you feel? Bad or sad? Bad or sad? Boo hoo hoo. Hey, leave me alone. Lion, you shouldn't listen to it. Listen to it. You know, KID. You want to help this girl? Fight without your monster. Fight alone. You can take it. Just don't use it. Damien, come on out. Let me reap revenge for that incident. This is really weird English. Guess now I guess we're not fighting with our monster? Because she told us no? Oh, sure, she gets her buddy, though. She gets to help her monster, but we can't. That's nice and fair. Oh man, this is trying to destroy our shield. What the fuck? $100 of Dragon Quest? Yes. 150 hours of Dragon Quest. At least. I'm just gonna use basic attacks so we can, like, kill him in the next turn. Should be fine as long as he doesn't do some weird thing. Oh, what? God damn it. You can destroy your shit. That's so bullshit. Can I equip another item? Oh, you're kidding me. Like, okay, let's reload here. This is bullshit. Destroy your shit. It's like, oh yeah, now you can do like no damage. I don't know if you can even equip new things in battle. It's fucking bullshit. At least you can just reset. 85 to beat? Wow. Oh, 8? Yeah. 8 isn't too bad. Yeah, well, I've tested this the beginning of the stream there. If you like reload a game in battle, you seem to be fine as long as you don't leave the battle. Because screw that, if they're gonna do some bullshit stuff like instantly killing you or destroying your shit, I am definitely reloading. Because that's bullshit. Worst thing is, like, why can't we use her buddy? Because she told us we can't, so therefore we can't. Which is stupid. Oh, I got another water gun. Alright, so if he destroys our weapon this time, I can see what happens if I see if it lets me switch weapons in battle, first of all. Because if they can destroy your weapon, then you can't equip another weapon. You're screwed at that point. I mean, I'm doing like 1 damage. Wait, what was... There's something about X-ray. I think I clicked too fast, but maybe the whole magic eye thing, maybe that would show me what he was about to use. So he was using like Big Shot or something like that, right? So let's try. Oh, I can't. my scissors is locked off. Ow. Okay, let's see here. This is gonna be a big test. If we don't exit the battle, do we lose? Nah. So as soon as you die in battle, it's instant game over. So you can't save scum that. Man, how much money did we lose there? Like 5,000 gold? At least we dumped a bunch of stuff in the bank, so luckily those storets kind of let me dump a bunch of equipment. But, this game, man. Death penalties are, like, painful. Now, I wonder if, like, let's say I knew he's about, like, using that ability, but before I clicked on, you know, accept it, I would have reloaded. Because I'm sure him hitting me twice there would have been bad, so... You lose everything. You lose everything that you had on you. You lose your partner, you lose your weapons, you lose all your equipment, obviously. You lose all the money that's on you. You lose everything. So it's pretty brutal. Yeah, the game auto-saves everything. It seems like if you're in battle, and assuming you don't die, let's say you get hit by a status effect or whatever, as long as you reset before the battle's over, you reset before the battle happened. But if you as soon as you take lethal damage, the game auto-saves it as if you died. If you pick up anything or like get hit by a trap or whatever, then it instantly saves as well. So you can't, like, say you get hit by a poison trap, well, you can't just reload. So it's pretty brutal. It makes it really hard to progress when, you know, you're just getting like your ass handed to you whenever stuff like that happens. So let's Just want to see if I can create some cool new things here. I do have some money in the bank. I wish I was able to transfer my money when I use those change-its. This Kiwi shield especially is I'm curious about. Yeah, I just got my ass handed to me again. Stuart. One thing I can do though, like as soon as you die, you just go mug the town's you go mug the shopkeeper again, because there's no, you don't lose anything for failing. You just die again. So at least you can get a free piece, free weapon or a shield or whatever. Yep, this game is brutal as shit. Let's start off the scale. It's a scale plus, we've already done oak, shell, and scale. I think a shield always goes the same thing, so I'm not gonna bother with shield. Scale plus bolt equals bronze. It's bolt. It's hard, my doggo sitting on my hand. Alright, what's that look like? Recovery, Defender, Paper Jam. They're pretty shitty abilities, but defense is decent. Scale plus buckler equals bronze again. Well, I mean, I can handle the problem is whenever you level, you get to choose 3 points into different stats: health, speed, attack, and defense. But you get very diminishing returns with experience. Like the next level of XP, I'd have to grind a lot. It just doesn't feel like it's worth it. As long as you keep some backup stuff in the bank, like the ones that store it are really nice for that. So I was able to dump a lot of stuff in the bank before I died. One thing I wasn't able to dump, unfortunately, is my money. So I lost all my cash, which just kind of sucks, but whatever. This bird. Insert row, scale. This kiwi. Bird. Getting ready to spend the absurd amount of money for this game. Will I be happy? You will not. Yeah, how much does this game go for? I imagine this game's pretty... I mean, all the Dokapon stuff is like expensive as hell. So I imagine this game being the first one stateside probably is not cheap. 80-ish, it's not too bad. I know the DS one is really high up. It's like 150 or something like that Canadian. So for DS games, so iron also makes bronze. Oh, seems like bronze a common one here. God, doggo. It's hard to do with you sitting on my hand. This is iron. 2.5 grand GBA, nice. Yeah, it's always the problem is getting those like the high end expensive ones. Like for me with the DS, I kind of started the opposite direction. I went with the stuff that was like pretty high up, so that they won't go even higher up. But I mean, there's some top end games that are expensive as shit. Like Solitaire Robo, for example, goes for like $400 or so, which is nuts. So that's probably one of the most expensive RPGs, much less expensive DS games. Shell. Shell next. Shell we've already done with Oak. Bolt. Buckler. Yeah, the Card Battler Joe. Yeah, that seems like a weird one too. This for $150. Wow, that sucks. There's also a lot of other ones that are expensive. Like, God, most of the DS library is expensive. Shell plus Bolt goes to Buckler. You got a copy Magical Furry? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely really expensive. Especially if you have the complete one with the CD in that. Did it go that much? That high? I mean, I picked mine up a while back and it was nowhere near that price, so that one definitely jumped up quite a bit in price. Plus Buckler Eagle Shield. Oh, I don't use Amazon for pricing. Amazon's always way more expensive than like anything else. I use eBay. I use price charting. Price charting will give you like closest thing for things that are actually selling, but you can just go on eBay and see like the last couple things that are sold. Even if you look at the cheapest like currently available things, that'll give you an idea what people want for it. But obviously they're not selling, otherwise they wouldn't be there. But if you look at recent sales, that'll give you a true price of what people are paying for it. Because yeah, I mean, Amazon can have a game listed for $1,000. It sells for like, you know, $20 on eBay. It doesn't mean that that's what people are buying. It's not what people are spending money on. There we go. Doggo decided to leave. I can actually type now with 2 hands instead of 1. All right. Shell plus skill we did, I think. Yeah, skill plus shell, kiwi, flower. It's great for current gen 3DS. Yeah, exactly. It's very rarely a deal. I mean, the best bet is always like if you have like a good, you know, a good flea market locally. I mean, locally is always going to be the best. Next step after flea markets would be like online, you know, like Craigslist or Kijiji if you're in Canada. You know, those kind of things. You can usually get some decent stuff. You know, Facebook Marketplace sometimes. But online type stuff is usually going to be a lot closer to eBay price, but typically it's going to be lower than eBay price. eBay is going to be like expensive, but usually you have the best chance of finding something, especially if it's a fairly unknown one, but a lot more competition, so it's a lot harder to get. Amazon's usually the worst. Yeah, thrift stores, but I mean, those are crapshoots. Thrift stores especially, they usually have very little stuff. Flea markets, if you have somebody who's selling video games, usually have a good selection, and especially with how fast game prices fluctuate, they often have less of a chance to to change their prices because they have a lot of inventory. They're not gonna go change those prices daily or month or weekly, or you know what I mean. So if there's a game that suddenly jumped up in price, unless they're aware of it, they might not have jacked up their price. A great example is able to pick up Soul Hackers on the 3DS for like $40 at a local flea market recently, and it was like $200 on eBay, and that like it was selling for $200 at that point. So you definitely want to. So flea markets, just because of the fact that they're offline and they have a big inventory and no ability to really like change, that quick, right? I mean, for GameStop, yeah. I mean, GameStop, you can't really find anything later than current generation stuff, so that's definitely harder. Plus, I mean, their prices can definitely go up relatively quickly. But online stuff is always the worst, because they can usually see the previous prices of other things before they sell theirs, so it's kind of harder to get good deals online. The only like I said, the only upside of online is the only upside of online is the finding those harder to find things. If you're looking for a rare game that you just can't find anywhere else, eBay is probably your best bet, but don't expect to get a good deal. What do they do now in stores? Oops, that's a shield. Got too many shields here. I want to find something good at least. Okay, did all the stuff with shell. Alright. Okay, next one. Let's try Oak Shield as the base. We've already tried Shell and Scale. It's Oak. Oak Shield plus Bolt, Bronze. You only display the top 150 games from each current generation console. They have both pre-owned and regular price marked on the titles. Oh yeah. It's in the store or not, it's displayed, they will order it to you. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. There's one of those things you can kind of see online that's in the store and like order it and go to the store and pick it up, or is it like? Because I mean, of course they have limited space. They need an entire wall for Funko Pops, so you don't have space to display games in a game store. I mean, what do you expect, right? Gotta have all those Funko Pops. Buckler. Bolt. Yeah, I'm surprised GameStop hasn't gone completely bankrupt yet. I mean, they're definitely like they're about as close to the edge as they could be in terms of like chapter 11 or whatever. But it's just a matter of time. Ooh, a Pirate S, that's new. Oak. Kiwi equals Pirate. No, I think we had access to that. No, we picked one up from the last battle. From the last dungeon, the pirate fight or whatever. Oh god, yeah. I mean, I haven't gone to like EB Games, which basically our GameStop here in Canada, in forever. I go there every once in a while just to check, see, because sometimes they do have sales which they're not even on the website, so you can't even check the website for sale prices. So you have to go in store and you see like those red stickers, and sometimes you get a good deal for something that's still higher price, like on Amazon or whatever. But it's very few and far between. So I haven't gone in forever. Not since the whole COVID thing happened. Well, yeah, I mean the Funko Pops obviously have a lot more profit in them, but that's the thing. They're not a game store anymore. They're just like a like, games don't get them a lot of money. That's the thing. They don't make a lot of cash from games. Obviously, they get a lot of cash from reselling used games. New games are definitely not making them any money. The other reason they carry new games is so that people can sell it back to them at like a fraction of the cost, and they can just make more cash off other people. You know, that's the only reason they sell new. If they completely stopped selling new, they just became a used games store with Funko Pops, they would definitely go for it. Let's see, the bolt. Oops. Nope. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're basically a pawn shop. That's pretty much what GameStop and like EB Games have become now, is pawn shops. That's exactly what they are. That's pretty much what they want to be, because there's more money in being a pawn shop than selling new stuff, and they know that. Bolt desk, buckler, bronze. Yeah, exactly. Next day. That's why, like, if I buy anything new on, very rarely I'm ever gonna buy from EB Games. I'm gonna buy from Amazon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, used games, yeah. And of course, they tell you none of that when you order it online, right? So you think, oh, you're gonna get the you'll get the game with case and everything. No, you're just gonna get you know, the disc. I imagine if you buy like anything retro, you wouldn't know if you get like a complete box or not, because there's no indication. Plus Kiwi. I'm kind of fine with this Kiwi shield. I figured since these Kiwis were hard to get a hold of, I mean, we can make that pirate thing, I guess. But... buckler. That's iron, right? Soccer came with case and book, comes spell your chair. Yeah, I can imagine, right? I mean, here in Canada, EB Games doesn't sell like used stuff on their website. I don't think they definitely don't sell retro stuff. That's one thing you don't get in Canada. So I mean, it's kind of unfortunate in that way because less competition, right? But yeah, I can imagine overall is just a lot less. There's a lot of crap you get from those used things. Bolt. Kiwi, Paradis. Yeah, Walmart, I haven't been impressed with any pricing there. I find Amazon in general is usually, I mean, not always, but generally Amazon's gonna have the cheaper price, and if you have Amazon Prime, it's like next day shipping for free. So let's make us another Plumus. This could be good because the plume is really good. Buckler plus iron. It's a plume. Of course, it's expensive because you still have to pay 10,000 to convert it. Buckler, we combined all the different options. Kiwi with iron. It's a wood shield. Transfer, cut it out, paper jam. Kiwi S. Iron S. Wood S. Yeah, but even then, like, unless they're clearing out their stock, which they do less and less of that nowadays, but I remember back in the day, yeah, I mean, if they're clearing out some stock, you can get a good deal, but you can get a Steel S. Oh, I like this one. really shitty speed, but the defense is nice. Iron S plus Iron S equals Steel S. That's the first one we've seen. This one. It's gonna convert Defender and attack Seal. It's 1700 though. Let's go dump some of this stuff here. I'm gonna make that steel shield. I don't want to sell anything until I know if it's good for... That's the problem when you sell stuff, you don't necessarily get... broke here, but wish I was able to keep my money from the last dungeon run. What do you want, Doggo? Doggo's being annoying. What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, I mean, depends on time of year, of course, but the last couple times I checked with Walmart, they're usually more expensive than eBay, so... You get a skill for free, what? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so you can... That's cool, so you can choose a... I guess one of the skills you could probably learn randomly or whatever. You can... It's good to know. We'll soon be holding the finished product. Soon be holding. Am I not holding it now? Fancy. Let's just see if this can turn into anything else cool. This goes back to Iron Shield. I mean, the death penalty in this game is just too harsh. And you lose a lot of progress every time you die. But, I don't know. It remains to be seen, but I don't know. The death penalty definitely leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But now I'm just like trying to figure out if there's any cool things I can make with this equipment here. So again, I'm assuming shield plus anything equals anything. Which is weird because it doesn't do that with weapons. Shell plus steel equals slate. The slate had those transols, which is pretty nice. So this shell. Zero shell plus steel slate S. Yeah, and there's no... You can't save scum, like, as soon as you take lethal damage, you're instantly dead if you reload, so... So you definitely can't save scum it. Bolt plus steel equals iron. Bolt plus steel plus iron. I wouldn't be able to afford any other upgrades, but unless I sold some stuff. Buckler plus steel equals iron. Seems like buckler and, for the most part, buckler and iron do the same thing. So rose buckler plus steel equals iron. Scale we didn't do yet. It's a shell. That's like a downgrade. I don't know why that was blue, but I'm still not sure what blue means. I thought maybe it was like a rare one, but I mean, this is definitely not a rare. It goes to shell. Or maybe he gives you like more stats, like because he gave us a bonus stat there. Maybe he gives 2 bonus stats or something. I didn't notice it was blue last time I tried making it. Maybe it only shows up when it's blue or whatever. So I wish I had the manual for this. That's one problem I find with a lot of these older, with a lot of portable games. It's really hard to find manual scans anywhere. There isn't any manual scans anywhere. And you don't want to like look up. You don't want to look up anything because it could be like spoilers and that aren't described in the manual. But you have stuff like this where it's not described in the game. You're like, what the hell does this mean? Which is why, for any game I own, I'm definitely scanning all the manuals, because I hate when this happens. Alright, so we're done with shields for now. There's no other cool shields that we can make. Not like we can afford any more anyways, but... There we go. How's it going? NES titles, yeah. Luckily, SNES has been pretty good because Peebs has been kind of championing a whole like NES, SNES manual scan thing. So there's a lot of SNES games that have manual scans. I mean, there's still a couple outstanding ones here and there, but overall, there's a really good number of scanned SNES stuff. But for like portable, I find by far is the worst. Like anything portable, good luck. Yeah, Rygar and that stuff, yeah. Well, no, I mean, I'm gonna play everything, whether there's a manual or not, but... It's just harder when, you go in kind of blind to the game and the game doesn't describe certain mechanics, but you're not sure, like you have to either guess whether these mechanics are... You either have to guess what the mechanics are, or like, most of the manuals are pretty crappy anyways, so I wouldn't be surprised if most of these mechanics aren't even described in-game, or in the manual, but I don't know, right? I'm not 100% sure, and so I don't want to look it up online in case. It's like that magic eye thing. Like, there's nothing in game, but I remember when I was defending, I saw something real quick saying something about X-ray. So I'm thinking that's what it is. If maybe it was a button you have to press, and it'll probably like let you see what the enemy does for that one turn. I'm just like spamming the OK button. Okay, start to sword equals sword. All right, that's obvious. Yeah, we already made that one. Sword plus spear we haven't made. All right, yeah. Sword plus spear equals scepter. God, Duggo, you're sitting in a worse spot. I think the spear is the only new thing in here, right? Yeah. Ocarina plus spear plus club. Ocarina plus spear plus club. Next up is bow. Dagger. God, this music is so annoying. Like, they knew people would spend a lot of time in like the in these shops trying to do this stuff, trying to science this stuff. Why do they make the music like the most annoying music in existence? I'm sure they do that on purpose. Can't have people spend too much time here and science this stuff. Oops. Knife. Knife plus spear. Bamboo. Does that do more EX? Defense down quicker? I think that's worse than our base spear. Yeah, it's basically the same thing as spear. Just different abilities, I guess. Bowie. Bowie plus spear. Because of bow. I shouldn't bother writing anything down that's not something new. But then I won't remember I actually tried it out as a combination, and it's gonna be a long ass list considering there's a lot of combinations. But luckily A and B is the same combination as B and A, so you don't have to do the reverse. Gavel plus spear equals club. And last one. Of course, you can combine things with themselves too, so... that was... Iron Claw, right? Yeah. Iron Claw plus spear. It's a hatchet. So, weapon-wise, there's nothing that looks interesting, so... Sell that sword. I want to keep one of everything, though. Keep that up, even though the spear isn't as strong as the ocarina. The spear has that more EX thing, which means more money, more experience. Yes, it's Magic Eye. It's 1,500 too. It's not they're not cheap. Let's get anything cool. Seems like every round they carry the same shit. Get a bronze shield, but well, no, it's the whole... if it wasn't for being able to combine them into different things, I wouldn't care about carrying one of everything. But the fact that you can combine them and get some different stuff, you kind of want to try, right? Want to try, like, you know, see if you can get like a... You can get like a really OP rare item by combining different things together. So what level were we on when we went to the boss room? If I find a homework, I can always run back to town. More EX for the win. I think with this shield is it makes us slow, very, very slow. A little too slow, I think. The spear too makes us slow, so it's kind of a bad combination, unfortunately. It's like the enemies get like 2 moves for every move we get. It's kind of bad. Man, why are we always getting defense here? Outsiders were pretty strong, so... Go run shield. Oh, nice. Got a homer. We can GTFO if we need to. Run shield. More speed. I mean, this thing is like super defense, so I think I prefer the super defense over the speed. You know, I won't be able to like dodge any enemies ever. Food. Give me some trappers. Let's get a trapper before we get to the boss, although I guess the boss doesn't really matter too much considering the second form of the boss you fight without your partner anyways. So it doesn't matter if I get a partner or not. The first form isn't that hard, so... God, see how fast everything moves. It's nuts. We have negative speed now. It seems like enemies have a really good chance of running away before we have a chance of killing them. But whatever. If I can get the boss and take no damage, who cares? The only problem is enemies can pick up the equipment on the stage before you can get to them. It's just so fast compared to you. Sure, I don't even know what the hell that stuff was that you picked up, but... it was off screen. Two. Store it. It's good. Definitely want one of those. I just wish you could store money. I don't know if it's a coincidence or what, but it seems like I definitely get defense a lot more than I get offense. Not sure if that's a speed thing or what. Poison string, defense strength increases. I have a sting. Place my sting with sting. Get up there. Damn it. It keeps giving me food with no traps. Equipment here. The speed loss I want to check as soon as I go into a room. I want to make sure there's no enemies. Not my attack. Oh no, my curse. Whatever shall I do? I don't know if I even got any new abilities on my steel shield since I got it. Yeah, I definitely get defense way more often at the beginning of the battle with this super low speed. I have to replace the rubber pad underneath my my D-pad of my PS4 controller here. The upper button, the up key is like really shot. I think I got a bunch of those, luckily. It's probably like the 5th rubber pad to replace in PS4 controllers. These things are junk. I wonder what the durability of the DualSense 5 or whatever DualSense controller is like. I'm sure people haven't had it long enough to see how durable they are. Damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my speed has to do with the with how likely I am to miss, because I do seem to miss often. Low speed. If I just use a regular attack, that is. I don't know if it's possible to miss if you, like, win the rock, paper, scissors thing. Is that a teleporter trap? Fine. I think I've got an antidote, though. I have another one, too. I don't know if this is a teleporter. Oh wow. Turns this into an enemy? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no. I'd have to grind a lot of levels, and I'm not wasting my level ups on speed. No thanks. My problem with speed right now is that enemies will gather all the equipment before I do, so that's kind of bad. Yes, I get the same abilities that they do. This could be a good thing if we get like a rare enemy or something. Max Smash. Jump hit. Quake. Max Smash. I like the sound of that. Damn it. He defended. He knows himself too well. Nope. Rip my attacks. Guess what I'm using next turn. Max Smash. Nice. What? It's not enough. Jeez. Look how fast that dude was moving. He was moving like 4 turns every turn we were moving. Spin... You know what? Let's make sure we have... I don't really care about escape or spin off. You can't use them in boss fights anyways. Nice. Finally got a trapper. A saw. Try that out. $24, so it's stronger base, but slightly slower than what we currently have. Pierce, Tiger, 1/3 hit. Which one was it that was like a weird, like, what the hell does this even mean? Yeah, the Tiger one is like what I'm curious about. Probably slower than molasses, so speed loss isn't going to be any worse. Yeah, powerful fencing skill, no change to damage. What does that even mean? I guess we actually get to use it too. So it just randomly chooses like a percentage hit. How does that have anything to do with that description? That has nothing to do with that description whatsoever. It's basically like a... It's basically like a chance of doing between one... I don't know what the lowest was. Probably 1/5. 1/2 to 1/5 of their health. What does that have to do with that description of no chains and damage and powerful fencing attack? Like, what is that? It has nothing to do with that name. That made no sense. Powerful fencing skill, no change to damage. It's like, what the hell? Alright, so Tiger is completely, like, confusing the description, but at least we know that Tiger equals, you know, randomly does 1/2, 1/3, or 1/5 damage. Let's wait till the next, wait till the level where we start seeing, like, the bombers and... You know what? I'm gonna hold on to this trapper. Because we don't need it during the boss fight. Because the first boss fight could be useful, the second boss fight became user partner anyways. So there's no point in bringing one here. I still have that storage that I could send it back to our base in case we die, but with this defense that we're getting with the shield, I don't think we're gonna die. So much defense. Whoop. There goes, like, all of our health. Alright, so that confirms that my thought that the, Oh, fucking hell. Well, I love this game. Just got killed by a freaking, like, little mini elephant thing to hit us with 1/5 health thing, and then this fallback, which I guess, like, wow. This sucks. No, restarting, as soon as you take lethal damage, I tried it during the last time we died. As soon as you take lethal damage, the game autosaves, so you can't save scum it. Freaking bullshit, man. So defense means nothing. Alright, so let's go steal something, because, I mean, there's no loss here if we steal. We spent a lot of money making that steel shield, too. Not that it... Well, in the end, it didn't really get us anything better than what we had, so... It was more of a, you know, does this make anything cool? Run! I survived with 1 hit point. I got this, I got this. No, I don't. There's no downside in stealing after you die, because what do you have to lose? Absolutely nothing. Unless there's an invisible reputation stat or something. In which case we're absolutely butchering it by dying. Although it is getting our death counter up, which could have some effect at some point, but... Shield. It's not a shield I want. I want a weapon. There we go. Perfect. Sells a free shield and armor. We got a swastika shield or something. It's kind of a weird design. Alright. Apparently. Let's try this again. Some progress slowly but surely. Very slowly. How long have I been streaming today and how much progress have I made? 0. Other than just making this like whole, 3.5 hours. I haven't made any progress. It's been making this chart of like different combinations. Okay, let's start with the recover. It'd be nice to get an antidote. I don't want to open up any chests unless we get an antidote. I know what this thing had. DFCL. At least the Ocarina has pretty good base damage. So at least is that. Why are we like so slow? I mean, our shield have a speed of 8. It has a speed of 5. I guess the shield -2 doesn't help things. I don't want to dump any points into... Yeah. I mean, if I played this as a kid, I definitely wouldn't have played it too long before I just took off and played something else, because it's frustrating. Like the death penalty, I mean, it's a common thing in roguelikes, but this game is obviously geared towards kids, since, you know, it's got a kind of a kid... They're aiming it towards, like, people who probably play Pokemon, you know what I mean? With the style of the artwork and the style on the thing, and the whole Monster Hunter, you just assume it's like a Pokemon clone kind of thing, but it's completely not. And most kids would just get frustrated and just stop playing after a couple hours of this, especially after dying the first time. Because all their cool stuff is just gone. I mean, no kids like that kind of design. So that seems to be way too brutal of a death penalty. Like, make it so, okay, maybe you lose all your money. You know, like, something like that. That'd be enough, right? Even maybe all your other stuff, but your equipment, your partners, like everything that's on your character. Yeah, that's the only thing only way they could have made it worse is making you turn back to level 1 and like basically deleting your save file and have to restart the game. You know, that's the only thing they could have done that would have made this worse. You're pretty much at the point of like Iron Man mode. You know what I mean? With the whole losing everything. So it's pretty harsh. In fact, it's probably worse, because I imagine if you're like further on in the game and you know, you die, since you're so far back, you're probably not gonna be able to handle any enemies in that dungeon without a pretty good shield and weapon. You'd have to go grind in lower level stuff for a while to get enough gear to be able to even handle the next dungeon. Yeah, that's a fairly common thing in roguelikes, though. Like in the mystery dungeon games, every time you leave a dungeon, you go back in. Like Azure Dreams did that. But at least, you know, the game's kind of balanced around that. This one here, I mean, you go to a new area, without any equipment, you're dead. Like if I went here with a base sword and shield, I'd have no chance whatsoever to defeat anything. Like it's this one requires you. That's why you pretty much, that's probably why they have that stealing mechanic, which is stupid. I mean, you're forced to literally attack shopkeepers to get some like basic equipment that'll let you survive the dungeon. I mean, that's kind of a weird design in a kid game. You know what I mean? But yeah, if it wasn't for RPG Quest, I would have dumped this thing and moved on a long time ago. But I got to beat them all, even the shit. And it's not only the fact that you lose your weapons, your weapons level up as you fight things, so you lose all the upgrades in your weapons and yeah. Yeah, if they like change something and then just breaks the game or breaks your class, yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of way better games out there. I'm not a big fan of roguelikes in general, and roguelikes like this is definitely like below that, you know, that threshold of like, there's no way I like this game. So the Force PvE garbage. Oh, yeah. You know, that's one game I never... I remember trying Eve out way back when, just could never get into it. It's one of those games, if you get hooked into it, it's probably fantastic. Super capitals. I guess those are like super capital ships or whatever. Ultra capitals. Did I miss? I must have missed. Run away! Run away! Yeah, that's one thing that was crazy. It's just the fact that a lot of that stuff was worth real world money. It's like a whole buying and trading system on that. You know, I'm really curious. Like that attack they're doing, is it an insta kill attack? Because if it's an insta kill attack, fuck this game. if they added any sort of insta death abilities in this game. That's what I'm thinking, that thing they're doing, the roulette, I'm almost positive that's like an insta-death thing. It's probably like a 1 in 8 chance or whatever of instantly killing you. It's bad enough that you can just, you know, get some bad RNG and die due to damage, but no, they could just one-shot you no matter what your stats are. You lose everything because of like a bad RNG roll. Weapon. That's a weird place for weapons. It's not even inside of a room. I don't think I've ever seen items outside of rooms. God damn it. Like, the enemies that have abilities that can take off, like, all of your health. I mean, those abilities suck for us, because we can usually, like, one-shot enemies. But when enemies use it on you, it's like, so much damage. There's nothing you do to counteract those other than, you know, getting lucky with the ability. Hatchet. $21 versus $30. Less speed. 5 HP. Burglar. I mean, Burglar is nice, but Burglar 2 is the one that has the ability of like stealing items or stealing equipment. I had something with Burglar 2. I don't remember what it was. Way before I started dying. Let's try it in the next battle. I noticed that arrow down there. Must mean I'm overburdened or whatever. I'm like too slow. Well, that's great. Yep, they can one-shot you. Fuck this game. Enemies can, like, insta-kill you. Fuck this game, man. What the hell? That is the most bullshit thing in a game like this, with this harsh death penalties. The fact that enemies can, like, insta-kill you. Like, are you serious? How is that a design choice? How is that... How did that get through QA? Like, oh, fucking hell. So if I ever get those assassins, I either have to get lucky or run the hell away. Yeah, how did you play this with a kid and not like smash your Game Boy on the ground? Yeah, they probably had a deal with Nintendo in order to sell more Game Boy Advances by having kids smash their systems with this game. Hey, Core. Tycoon Corporation sucks. It's the worst game ever? Yeah. I mean, this game has a fantastic look. I mean, the style looks really nice, but my god, the gameplay is unplayable. Like, the game is completely unplayable. Like, how are you supposed to ever win this game? Does that do heal him? Of course it heals him. I mean, no matter what, we're dead here anyway. It doesn't really matter, but... 2 games ever? Yeah. I mean, like, the art style is great. The animations are nice and that. Like, graphically, this game looks nice, but holy shit, the gameplay is the most frustrating thing ever. Like, it's just... This is not a kid's game. I just can't see kids playing this and having fun. Wish I could just, like, instantly, like, die here. Oh yeah, adults definitely, well, I mean, I'm definitely not having fun with this. But I mean, the game is definitely geared towards kids, right? I mean, in this area here especially, it's still like portable game systems were definitely aimed more for kids. It's got that like art style, like on the cover has that kind of Pokemon-esque look to it, and the name sounds like a Pokemon-esque kind of game. The art style looks very Pokemon-esque. But man, you start playing this game and like, what is this bullshit? Hey, Madrino, how's it going? Come on. Alright, Give me a weapon at least. I don't want a shield, I want a weapon. I need a weapon. Although, if I get a shield, I should just go, like... A plume S is good, actually. Let's go dump that in our bank. I mean, this way I can make money. I can just keep stealing and just build up, like, a huge nest egg of money. Because as far as I can tell, like, other than dying, there's no downside to failing to steal. Like, the death counter might have something that might have some bad thing at some point, but yeah, this one's really nice. Got good defense, got good speed. So I like this one. I am cheesing it. I know you can't cheese it like this here. Like, if you fail, I try like right here. Like if I reset here, it's too late. Like you're already kicked out, kind of thing. Like I've tried that before, and it doesn't work. So you can't cheese it like that. That was the first thing I tried. No. It instantly saves as soon as you fail, just like when you die. If you try to reload after you've taken lethal damage, you're dead no matter what. It's trying to destroy my shield. I mean, I'm dead anyway. I'm gonna lose my shield. I'm really curious if I can actually kill one of these guys. It'd be amazing. But no. I wonder what kind of stuff they drop. Oh, probably. Alright, give me a weapon. I got a good shield now. I need a weapon. Like here, like... Just to make sure I didn't... I'm pretty sure as soon as you lose... So if I like, reset here, after we hit... I'm pretty sure it dumps you outside of the thing and with the guys attacking you. Yeah, see, as soon as you lose, you can't cheese it. I imagine it before you lose, but then if you accidentally choose attack, for example, but as soon as you lose the attack, yeah, you're already dead. I know, right? Go up to like some shopkeeper and like, you know, he sees you like, he sees you stealing. He's like, "Hey, play me a game of rock paper scissors. If you lose, the cops will murder you. If you win, you get to keep the item." No, I'm never gonna use save states. The game's brutal, yes, but I'm not gonna cheat the game. It's just, I'm gonna be complaining all the way, obviously, because there's these bullshit mechanics. Alright, here, am I gonna go to Nakarino? Alright, we got a weapon, we got a shield. Good to go for another trip. So at least there's this. I mean, at least the ability of stealing makes it so you can go back in with another... with some decent equipment. If it wasn't for that, it would just be even worse, right? Yeah, my death counter is gonna max out at the end of this. I've died 13 times. I have like a death counter of like 999 by the end of this game. Almost time to try to steal from this guy, just get some trappers. But I imagine this guy it's gonna be hard. Like that guy doesn't really matter what I got. At least I got a weapon and a shield. This one, in order to get a trapper, is like it's just. Well, let's see. He has 1, 2, 3. No, he's the same. Why does he have like one of each spot, anyways? So he's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items, including some he probably doesn't have. So he probably has a pool of like maybe 8 items to steal. So the odds of getting a trapper, if you even like win rock paper scissors, just nah. Alright, so avoid assassins, because they will literally assassinate you. Our shield is good for defense. It's one thing I want to try, actually, if I can change equipment around in battle. Oh, that's a great start. I don't have an antidote. So I'm dead. Game over, man. Unless I have, I didn't notice my equipment had ability of transferring things. So like transfer, we gotta have recovery, so hopefully he uses paper. Come on, use paper. Damn it. Man, freaking like one and done basically, like first floor I'm already like at a point where I'm gonna die because I have no way of getting rid of this poison. Unless I get lucky with either with recovery or with finding like antidote somewhere. Oh, thank you. That actually cures me too. Thank you, assassin. That makes up for the stupid, like, insta-kill he did last time. Well, it doesn't really make up, but at least, you know. Do I have an antidote or a heal? No, I didn't get any heals yet. I do have that healing ability on my shield if I can get it to go off. Which is unlikely. Find a lot of shields. Lots of stuff to sell, I guess, if we gotta store it. Who dropped the storage again? I forget. There's one of these that drop store it. Might have been the higher levels. It could have been the. Was it twirler? I don't know. Come on. Use scissors. Thank you. Hey Tex, how's it going? Welcome to Pain. Population me. would have failed anyways. Is there a sign? Anything else in here? Whoop. Oh, it's gonna turn me another monster. I'm a clown. Oh man, I don't want to be a clown. Maybe I'm an assassin that can instantly kill every enemy. Ah, I didn't find the... there's up right over there. Still faster than all the enemies. What even am I? I am an assassin. I mean, the roulette... What is the roulette's chances of working, actually? The 1 in 8, 1 in 6? That's what they use, roulette. Find it in here. God damn this. I really wish there was a way of like sorting this so you can sort it by name or something. Trying to find a specific thing in this. 1 in 6 chance, yeah. 1 in 6 chance instantly of making the target swear. You can keep today? From the buttons controller feel odd. It could be just like the rubber that might have been worn. And that's a common thing with a lot of controllers I've seen. Just the rubber gets worn over time, and you need to like replace the rubber. How my PS4 controller right now has the problem with the D-pad. I'll have to replace the rubber underneath the D-pad because the up button is like, I can definitely feel the rubber is broken. I mean, overall, it's usually hard to kind of get gunk inside those controllers, unless somebody spilled something in it. I mean, that could have been a thing. Somebody might have some like sticky, you know, like a drink in there or something. Like that, just like gunked up thing, literally. Don't poison me, please. Good. Let's try to heal up again. Oh yeah. Might have gotten disconnected, or maybe the plastic that holds the button in place might have gotten kind of broken at some point. Sticky stuff on old screwdrivers. Don't think I've ever seen old screwdriver gunk. We should stop using electronics. That's probably a cheap thing to do, right? Oh yeah, like just rubber in general that just decays over time. Yeah, that stuff is. Yeah, you get other controllers too. Old controllers, the rubber just. I mean, hell, my DS had that. The rubber on the analog stick of my DS just like completely fell apart. It was like this sticky thing, and my PS3 controllers had that too. Like the rubber was falling apart and it gets like sticky and ugh. Yeah, it's like the N-Gage I think had that or something, or not the N-Gage. What was it? The Gizmondo or something like that. Doesn't that have like that? And those things are basically melting. Oh yeah, we're still in the circus. We're gonna be in the circus until... Oh, shit. That was the wrong button. Whatever. I'll be in the circus until we get through the boss. This game is not nice. The game loves to instantly kill you with stupid abilities and make you hate everything. Just remove it, yeah. And then you don't have the premium silky smooth feel. Servo, how's it going? 27 months after 1 year fighting malware, finally back. Welcome back. How's it going? You had a bad case of malware, I guess? That must have been fun. Gotta love that stuff. Taking over, hijacking everything. Indeed, Servo's back. Servo's alive. You didn't miss much. Just missed, I don't know. What were we playing a year ago? You could decide to scrape off. Well, that's the thing, you know. It's one of those like items that you don't know you don't know like these things are going to be like in the future. You don't know these things are going to fall apart. When you design them, you don't design them for the future. You design them for now, right? It's been crazy. I can imagine. So I guess you had a pretty bad case. Oh yeah. The best cure for that is just to clear everything. The problem is nowadays, I mean, there's so much data in that you want to back up and that, and you know, it probably comes along for the ride kind of thing. Be very careful. Yeah, but it's one of those things like they don't think people are going to be using these things for that long, right? It's kind of it's basically the whole, you know, it's made for now and not for later. Like I can guarantee you, when they made the NES and stuff like that, they did not think people would be playing it, you know, 30 plus years down the road. It's a system that, you know, people will probably be playing for 5 years, and that's that. You know, you don't design these things to last for decades, which makes sense. You know, like sure, we still use them at this point. That's why, like a lot of these old electronics that have the capacitors that blow over time. Like, yeah, I mean, they were definitely not designed to last decades. Kind of infects everything. Ugh. Yeah, you pretty much have to nuke the computer and just start from scratch. Start with a brand new, you know, Windows install and like scrap all your data. It's got to be a fun process. Had to do it before. Welcome back to the world of living. Welcome back to the worst game on the Game Boy Advance so far. I mean, it's only the second game we played, but it's still the worst. It's going to be the worst for a while. I don't think there's going to be too many games that are going to top this one in terms of just utter, like, frustration. Terminal root virus from a ping in a power meter, routing 12 routers, the robocalls. Yikes. That sounds painful. What do you want, Taco? Yeah, root viruses are definitely the worst. At that point, it's not really a malware. At that point, that's an utter virus. Yeah, I don't blame you. This game is super frustrating. I mean, I've died a few times now, and it's the worst thing. Like, it's like, oh yeah, this good stuff. Nope, not anymore. And of course, they not only do you die, but they added like insta-death abilities in this game, which is like, why the hell would you add an insta-death ability in a game that has like brutal death penalties like this? That's just not fair. Sivbot has the worst list. Sivbot's currently offline, unfortunately. I got this guy. Okay, which one's the roulette one? So we definitely don't want to be hit with roulettes. No matter what, we want to make sure that we counter roulette. So I'll always use paper against these guys, so anything else they use, whatever. I don't mind getting hit by it, but I definitely need to counter roulette. But yeah. And this little thing here too. Like last time I had like really good armor. Like a really strong shield. It was super slow, but Mini hit me with like a, what's the ability? They hit me with the Tiger ability, which randomly chooses between like 1/2 to 1/5 of your health. So it hit me with a 1/5 one, so it brought me down to 1/5 of my current health, and then hit me with a defense ability that counter-attacked or something like that for like 60 something damage. So this thing ended up killing me very easily. Yeah, it's like this ability here. The 1/2 is not bad, but it hit me with 1/5. And then it hit me with, what was it called? Fallback? It just absolutely murdered me. Well, unfortunately, the quote system's on Sevbot, and Sev's, well, Sev's was on vacation, so Sevbot's currently offline, unfortunately. When Sev comes back, he'll put it back, probably. But yeah, all those good commands, all those good quotes are on Sevbot. I'll check with Sev and see if we can, like, if I can host Sevbot on my PC or something like that. That might be easier. Store it. Alright, we got to store it up. Leveled up again. Defense. Let's just dump everything in HP. Let's get as much hit points as possible here. Oops. This dungeon's giving us a lot of shields. Oh, shit. I hate when I accidentally choose no, but either way, iron shields. We already have a couple of those, so I'm not too worried about that. Plus we're gonna die anyways, and go back without any of our stuff. Ocarina. Let's see if I can combine 2 ocarinas together. Of course, I need money for that. I guess I can sell stuff, but yeah, we already have full health. We don't need to rock over. Should that be recover, actually, to rock over? Just realized, but there is a recover ability too, so. Well, it's a bot, I mean. That'd be easy to host when I'm streaming. I'll have to check with them. Sevbot's got all the cool commands. Covered 1 hit point. What even is that monster, anyways? Like, where's that jack-o'-lantern or jack-o'-lantern, jack-in-the-box coming up? Is she holding it under her like right arm? It's really weird. All the commands. Ow. Kamikaze. that gonna hurt me? How's that a kamikaze when you only took half the damage? That'd be funny if kamikaze like kills themselves but then kills you too or something. The most bullshit thing. Need a cannon box. All the mimics. Increase strike power, defense power, speed. An upper and downer. Yeah, let's replace Schmack. Yeah, I know, right? Frig. You know later on in the game he's gonna be monsters that just... You're gonna have like monster after monster of insta-kill abilities. I mean, I guess considering you can see their attacks beforehand, you can just make sure you counterattack it by using, you know, the ability that counterattacks that that specific, you know, rock paper scissors. Even though you might lose to other abilities that are still nasty, you still won't die, which is important. Because I'm sure like the 1 in 6 is bad enough, and I can almost guarantee you there's other insta-kill abilities that are stronger or have a better chance than 1 in 6. It's probably like ones that are 1 and 2. They might be even... I doubt there's any guaranteed ones, but... Or is that? They're usually near each other, so... I can find the other one. Where that? Yeah, see, 50%. Wait, allies being strengthened, that's just allies. But I'm sure there's probably... On turn, take enemy life by death arrows. Is that like a guarantee? This one's on turn, take enemy life by death arrows. Maybe like on the next turn? See, the problem is these descriptions make no sense. Like the tiger one made no sense. Yeah, that's an ocarina and a stick. That's the ocarina. That's one cool thing about this game. Like all the weapons and shields look different, so they each have unique looks. So it's kind of cool. If it wasn't for the bullshit death penalties in this game would be pretty cool. But the death penalties just and the descriptions on things make no sense. Shooting over enemy allies, unable to move. But okay, that I'm assuming just from the name, it just keeps allies from doing anything. But some of these descriptions make no sense. Like the worst one was the tiger one. Like unless you use in battle, when you use in battle, you know what it does. But the description for it is like completely nonsensical and makes no sense, right? It doesn't tell you anything it does. Powerful fencing skill, no change to damage. So with that description, what would you even think that would do? No clue what that does, right? Tiger is basically a combination of these three here. So it randomly does one of these. And again, these are kind of confusing too. You know, enemy HP cut by 1/5. No, it brings the enemy down to 1/5 of its current hit points. So if you have 50 hit points, you go down to 10 hit points. So anyways, it just randomly does one of these three from that tiger. And nothing in that tiger thing. I guess if you knew these were called special fencing, since these are fencing abilities, because it does say something about fencing, powerful fencing skill. But so you have to know fencing equals percentage of the health damage. Either way, it's like you can't rely on those descriptions, especially if it's the first time you've seen an ability. Nope. Give me that sword. It's my sword. Tiger, it's an attack. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like the first time I saw the description, like, what the hell does that even mean? Like, no change to damage? What? It's like powerful fencing move with no change to damage, so it does nothing? You know, like, such confusing... I haven't seen a spike yet. I want that spike on the ocarina. Oh god, the assassin. Alright, so which one is it again? Roulette? Alright, so... I mean, it's a 1 in 6 chance if it fails, but I mean... making sure I'm always using paper on assassins, no matter what. Worst case scenario, he does this, which just raises his offense if it succeeds, so whatever. I prefer the defense seals. No, already have defense seal. I'm gonna attack seal. Lufia, yes. Yes, you did, unfortunately. It wasn't that long ago, actually. This is an okay game. It's like, what, 5 games back or so? Which one is it? It's definitely a weird combat. Yeah. 293, so, yeah. You missed it by... This is by 3 games. It's so close. 48 hours, yeah, that was a long game too. Combat system in that was unique, to say the least. Damn it, I don't do enough damage. Heal. Damn it. Oh. I do have some healing items, so... I don't even know what floor we meet the enemies, the bosses. There's at least 2 or 3 floors of these guys before we get to the bosses. Yeah, Okage, I don't know. Okage was an okay game, but I don't know. The combat is just too basic. The style was definitely good, but yeah. The combat, eh. You didn't miss Dragon Warrior 8 or 8-7. There's a big one coming up. Staranga. I wonder if those work past zone boundaries, if I use stronger and harder before going into like the boss fight. I'll have to try. Best case scenario it works, worst case scenario it doesn't. Either way, I'm gonna die if I don't use it, so... So I think... So what floor was that? That was the 4th floor, so I think 6th floor is probably the last floor before the boss. So they switch on the 4th floor. So we had 3 floors of regular enemies, and we had 3 floors, probably 3 floors of harder enemies, and then the boss. You Tsunagai, you weren't that terrible? That's good. I think most of the upcoming stuff is supposed to be pretty good. Even the Harry Potter, I hear the portable Harry Potter games are okay. So what's this guy normally use? Use the tiger one, which kind of sucks. I wish I could heal though. What? That's bullshit. Oh no, that just does the same thing I did back to me. I don't know. Dragon Ball 47 is gonna be a long game, but it's probably gonna be a fun game. Unlike this game, this game's gonna be long and frustrating. So it's a combination of 2 annoying factors, right? So I don't mind long as there's something to do. You're constantly making progress. Like this one, I'm literally just spinning my wheels in this one. I guess I'm getting a little more experience and leveling up a little more, but it's the most frustrating thing. Nah, who needs healing? I kept trying to use my shield, but nobody was using a scissor attack. Yeah, that's what I hear. They're a lot less. I mean, usually games based on movie franchises tend to be shit, but apparently the portable ones are playable. So we'll see. So I don't think there's anything in the upcoming that are considered bad per se. Keep getting ocarinas. Maybe you can find Ocarina of Time and just reverse in time before this game came out and just, you know, take it off my list because it's not an RPG, clearly. Rocket. Is that rocket launcher? It's got 30 attack. It's got a lot of attack. Good amount of speed, too. Well, now, question is, should I keep that or should I dump it? Wow, it's a big, it's a big punching hand. I think I'm gonna dump that into the bank because I know I'm gonna die. I'm sure I'm gonna die. This would be good to keep something for the next. Let's see what it is here, stat-wise. Hell Kiss, Kiss of Devil's Fist. Enemy falls into curse. Yeah, it's too unique not to use it. So let's re-equip this one, and I'm not going to use that the thing to send things back yet, but I'll do that shortly. Right, before we go on, though, pause time here for a second. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, grab some food, and I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. How's it going, Captain Crunch? I'm back. The Pusty RPG by Atlas. Which one? Alright, yeah, let's try not to die. I'm assuming, I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember what level. Maybe before we get to the end of level, I'm pretty sure there's at least one more level before we get to the boss room. I don't want to lose that weapon. The rocket one. Oh, timer. So I'm assuming we got one more level, and right before we get to the exit, I'll use the let's store it to dump everything that we don't need for that fight back into the bank. Otsuni guy. Yeah, I mean, it's early PS2, right? So we haven't had that many PS2 games, but yeah, I haven't really heard anything about Otsuni guys, so definitely seems more mad than anything. As long as there's no Dark Angel, because Dark Angel was very, yeah, that one is just boring. Of course, the big RPGs for 2001 were, I mean, obviously Dragon Warrior 7 and Final Fantasy X. Those are the big hitters for 2001. Yeah, no kidding, right? For $8, you can't go wrong. I don't remember paying that much for it either when I bought it a couple of years back, so it still isn't very expensive, I don't think. Although since COVID kind of jacked up the price of everything, who knows? How do you know? And unicorns could look like that in real life. Has anybody seen a real unicorn to know if those are fake looking? They're totally legitimate unicorns. Ring 7 took years to beat. Yeah. Like I'm surprised I've never played Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 7. Like I never played it. It's one of those games that, I mean, I wasn't really interested in the Dragon Warrior franchise. I played the original back in the day on the NES, and I played Dragon Quest 7 or Dragon Quest 8, I should say. And the only reason I grabbed Dragon Quest 8 was because of the demo for Final Fantasy 12 that came with it. That's the only reason I played 8. And of course, you know, I played the game. It's like, holy crap, this is good. But I never went back and picked up a copy of 7 or anything like that. So, yeah, it's a game I just never played. So it'll be interesting. Middle albums had unicorns. they do exist in the metal universe, that is true. Every time we get an encounter, I keep thinking like somebody's turning on a Game Boy. It's the same kind of like bling sound. These guys take 2 hits to kill. Especially if they use a regular defense. Come on, heal. Damn it. Heal. Come on, use scissors. Damn it. Oh. Need to heal after this. Yeah, I think I got Dragon Warrior 1, like probably most people got it back in the day. I got it by subscribing for Nintendo Power. But I had never played any of the other ones. I didn't play 2 or 3 or 4, any of those other ones back in the day. I played those later on with emulation. But yeah, never back on the NES era. The only 2 RPGs I remember playing on the NES era was Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior, and Final Fantasy. I was still fairly young at the time. At SNES I definitely played a lot more. Sorry, I played a lot more in the SNES, but the NES, yeah. NES I was more into, like, you know, action platformer games, those kind of games I was playing back in the day. So a flea market. It was named an anime I watched and nice. It's awesome. Alright, too much crap. Probably good time to use that store it, I guess. It's gonna be, well, yeah, let's just use the store it now. Alright, dump these iron shields in here since these are worth, I don't think they're worth a lot of money, but they're worth money. 172. Man, how many iron shields did we pick up? Holy crap. That's all we got is iron shields. A whole bunch of ocarinas too. Well, at least we're gonna have like a infinite inventory of ocarinas if we, when we die, not if, when we die. Yep. What, ocarinas don't have huge staffs attached to the bottom of them? This game definitely has unique monster, unique weapon sprites. It is nice that every weapon has their own unique sprite and every shield has its own unique sprite. So that's kind of cool. There's a pretty good variety of weapons and armor, so it's definitely definitely a lot of sprites to throw in there. Alright, any of these that we really care about? I'll need that in battle. Throw the plume shield in there, why not? Throw this in there, whatever. Don't really care about like the those compass in there. Like stuff we don't really want to lose if we die. Like Hersoff, I don't care about. Viz, whatever. Recovers, we always get more. Because they don't really care. Light up, I don't really care. I think that's good there. Get the absolute minimum. Song of Storms. If I could play the Song of Time every time I died, that'd be amazing. You just turned 40. You're an old man now. Congratulations on being alive another decade. We're all officially old men now. Alright, this magic eye, I'm gonna try this during the boss fight. I'm pretty sure I saw something like when we were defending, it was something about X-ray. I remember seeing that real quick, and holy shit. This is just a big, open... Figuring this room is big. Guess I can see where all the treasure is. Speeder? Little speeder. Increase speed temporarily. Isn't that what the phys aid does? No, just movement speed. No, they totally missed a chance here to have, like, faster, harder, stronger. But no, they had to call it speeder. Oh, spike. There's another one I was curious about. Well, we're gonna lose that one probably, but 26 speed -1. It's pretty shitty stats. Forget one. What does that do? Flash. Influence on enemy skills 1 attacking skill. So this is probably like a permanent attack skill loss, maybe? Unlike the, well, permanent for the battle. Compared to the attack, the other ones that just lower it for 1 turn or whatever. Now, I wonder if you hit them 4 times with this, would you seal everything? I'm assuming you can't seal, like, the base attack. It's got fancy spear. I'll keep it for like a to try to combine it to some other stuff. Ow. Oh, I guess we'll have to heal before the boss fight. There's that Slate. Slate was really good defense, but really slow, right? So it might be good for the boss, though. 38 versus the Plumes 24. And good for the boss fight. Forgettable race 2020. If only, right? What a year. Well, one thing's for sure. I mean, we can all say we've lived through a year that's going to go down in history. It's going to be one hell of a bookmark in history. Like, you know, 2050, you know, all the kids will be learning about 2020 in history class. The year that everything went uphill from. Oh yeah, 2020 is probably going to be more of the same, but in 2020 is where it started, right? You know, like back in the past we had stuff like, you know, the Great Depression, you know, World War I, World War II, and then, you know, 2020. Yeah, as long as the mouse doesn't use that stupid tiger ability. Follow it up by the fallback thing. How did the fallback thing kill me? It was because I used like I used an attack that it countered. Alright. Let's equip that Slate. It's only 8 defense, but I don't think the speed really matters too much in battle, so... Mickey's gonna come after me now. Alright, here we go again. It's the old hag with her jiggle physics. It's impressive they're able to get jiggle physics in like two sprites, two pixels. Well, the bar in town does have bunny girls, so I guess there's one good thing, or two good things. Good start. At least these guys are easy. Murdered. Omega Labyrinth, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of interesting games when we get to the PS, well, I guess the Vita, and probably more Vita in that era until the Vita and PS3 or PS4. Well, I guess there's some in the PS3 as well, like the like all the Compile Hearts games, especially. I mean, there's definitely more of that stuff in Japan, but yeah, God, yeah. Japanese games, that's all you'd be getting. Yeah, the criminal girls. Those will definitely be fun. And so much stuff like on the Switch as well. Like the was it Omega Labyrinth Life or whatever? Yeah, the Omega Labyrinth one you were talking about, yeah. Yeah, they weren't too cheap, but I got the only thing I'm missing now on the Vita is, well, there's one game that's like extremely super expensive because it was only released in Singapore in English, and you can't get the digital version anymore, which is the AW Festa one. And that one goes for like $600-700. Because you can't even get it digitally anymore because it's been delisted since it's, you know, a game based on a license. Of course, once the license expired, it came off digital. Another reason why digital sucks. So the only physical versions of the English version are like Singapore ones, which go for insane prices on eBay. So that one will be fun. Other than that, it's Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 2, I think is the only other one that I have to get. Other than that, my Vita collection is basically done, so... But I mean, that one I could always just, you know, play a backup copy of my totally legit card that just went missing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, see, there it is. Flash select use X-ray. So that's gotta be the thing about the whole, that Magic Eye thing, I bet. Okay, so it's just... So all this does lets you know which card is which when you start. That's what the magic eye does. Alright. So you can choose attack. Alright. That's worth like a lot of money too. Those magic eyes are like 1,500 bucks just to see if you can attack and defend. Yeah, the remakes, but I mean, there's some additional stuff in that, so I guess it's more of the... It's not necessarily a remake, but yeah, it's more of a... Well, I don't know. It's probably worth playing both versions. Because I do play remakes if they're different enough than the originals. Sega Hard Girls, yeah, that's another one that... Like, most of those games are not cheap. Most of the NEP games are harder to find. Especially the later ones in the series, but I got 1 and 3, I just don't have... No, sorry. I have 2 and 3, but I don't have 1. That's what I'm missing. Alright, let's try... Let's use up here. We could successfully use that one. We did, perfect. I do have that one. I have the VR one. I don't have VR, but I mean, you can still do the VR stuff without VR or whatever. Give status minimize the enemy. Let's try attack seal. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I hate this game, man. Like, how am I supposed to counter that? 224 damage. And it was a physical attack. Like, I had no way of, like, of bypassing that damage. That is utter bullshit. Like, that Cheer 2 that she did basically made him, like, extremely super powerful. This game is, like, everything in this game is just designed to piss you off. Holy shit. Like, there's no way I could have survived that attack at all. Like, it was a regular attack, so I couldn't have counterattacked it. If I used shield, it would have like reduced the damage a little bit, but definitely wouldn't have reduced it by 120 damage. Like, my god. Like, why is this game this bad? It's a good thing we sent back the rocket. I mean, I don't even want to use it because I know I'm gonna lose it again. But fuck. Like, everything this game does is designed to piss you off. Like how was I supposed to survive that? Like, I don't think there was any possible way I could have survived that. The only thing would have been if I got lucky and like he would have used like a non-regular attack that would have countered. I'm assuming the cheer thing only works for 1 turn. But you know, next time we get to the boss, as soon as she uses that cheer, I'm gonna reset the fight because I haven't died yet, so it's gonna reload before. But as soon as you use that, like I'm dead next turn, so I cannot take hit from anything that's on cheer 2. Wow. I hope not. Frig. Like, I don't know how the hell they... Like, it just doesn't make sense that they make this so ridiculously frustrating like this. Alright, let's try combining some new stuff here. Man. I never tried combining Ocarina with Ocarina. Nope. Change. There we go. Let's try the rocket. I'm gonna try combining the rocket with everything. No doggo. God, this music. Why does this music exist? Drawn to Life is pretty bad too. No. I'm sorry, Doggo. No. Oh man, how many hours have I been playing this and made zero progress so far? Like almost 5 hours today. And I haven't even gotten past this stupid circus because bullshit keeps happening. Ah, sucks. Hey, Game Boy Land, thanks to the host. Welcome to the most frustrating game on the Game Boy Advance. Alright. Let's see here. Sword plus rocket plus iron craw. I have played the PS1 version, but I haven't played the PSP version. I'll be playing that in the far future. When did that come out? This game will make me crazy, I'm sure. Sword plus rocket equals iron craw. Bam, bam, bam. This music too. Yeah, I guess there's a Game Boy Advance one too. Yeah, that one's gonna be like next year, 2011. Yeah, it'll be on time before we get to the PSP version. But yeah, I guess there's a GBA one too that we haven't touched. I swear, I don't know where they use the most annoying music for this and the like the place you're probably gonna spend the second most time in is in this place to try to science things, and then they just have the most annoying music ever. It's on like a 5-second loop. Club. GBA had the Spear of Lotus of Luginous. Oh yeah, that's a common thing though. That goes. Stop it. And rocket equals club. I mean, I want to use the rocket, but I don't want to die and lose it again. If I get another one, I'll use it, but definitely want to keep one. I have a bunch of ocarinas, so I'm definitely not worried there. 2 ocarinas equals club. Oops. Ah, come on. Let's see, next up is bow. Let's rocket. Ooh, red sword. That sounds cool. Pirate Blackout Swallow. 45 attack power, man. I want to make that, but I definitely want to bring it into the dungeon with me, because it's just gonna go missing. Bow plus no, not bow. Bow. This rocket equals red sword. It's got Pirate, Blackout, Swallow. I forget what Swallow does. It's got a lot of speed too, like a lot of speed. It's probably the strongest one I've seen so far in terms of just attack power. Two others for GBA. It's weird though, because I mean, I thought in like at that point in time, Nintendo was kind of hands off on that kind of like you know, religious imagery and that stuff. They kind of started laying off on that in the N64 era. But I guess for the Game Boys, they're probably still a little, because Game Boys were definitely aimed more towards younger kids. Like there wasn't. There's only a very small number of games that were like rated M on Game Boy Advance, wasn't there? Bowie. This rocket equals copper sword again. Red sword looks cool. How much was that anyways? I didn't even notice. Bowie Chaos Rocket. See you, sword. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird how they reversed. I think Nintendo at this point is just, you know, back in the day, that was kind of like Nintendo of America, anyways. That was how they're trying to aim these things towards parents, because of course they weren't aiming these games towards kids. They're aiming towards the parents, because they knew parents, you know, they were concerned about, you know, violence in video games and all that stuff. So hey, here we go. If it's got the Nintendo seal of approval, that means it's approved. It's kid friendly kind of thing, right? For the most part. So they're a little more, you know, before the whole ESRB thing, and now they're just like, whatever. you want to give us money? It's fine with us. This one makes a spike. Yeah, I think I'm almost tempted to make that. I'd have to sell some stuff though, probably to make enough money to make that red sword. But I also don't want to use it because it's just gonna get destroyed. Spike. Yeah, the Vita, yeah. And the weirdest thing too is the Vita is like it's a portable system, but I don't know if you want to be out in public with those kind of games. You know what I mean? It's like, how much does this cost? It's just, if I was gonna make it, 1,800. I mean, I could probably afford that if I sell some stuff. Let's hold up until we get through this dungeon, because I don't want to lose that. The next one censorship and go full blast at random, yeah. It's pretty much, if there's like a cry of any kind, they'd be like, oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do this. Let's dump this stuff. Should I go steal? Let's go steal a shield. Well, we do have a bunch of shields, but... Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Just gotta bring this plate back down there before my doggo stops annoying me. Be right back.